fake storyline. Your current day, don't call out. Everything is done is a joke. And people ask, the fact that people are still listening to the man is crazy. It's crazy. The fact that people listen to that, your mean man, is a crazy guy. And also, he's being paid as well. He's being paid. Someone is paying him, and somebody called him comes just from a bag. Somebody. But I think that we noticed that this guy is very wishy-washy, and he knows as well. Yomi also knows where to go. He knows. He can't come over here. Yomi needs to be the one. Yomi needs to be number one. The ring leader. Yomi needs to be the main character because that's how we can win. If you're educated, you speak well, you compose, Yomi can never be in the same room with you. That's why people on this platform, they will glorify him. They will not challenge him. All they will do is listen because the IQ is so low. It's so low. Same with I've noticed that. Same with what's his name? With the Lati man as well. All of them. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with speaking Yoruba. Speak your language, but Lati also needs to be the main character. He needs to be the main character. It needs to be. He needs to be saying yes, and that is what isn't that in Onile what that man does. He strokes Lati's ego. He calls him yes sir. So he loves that. He loves the attention. That's how Onile will stay there.
That one that looks like a dead beat.
That one is just round. Even the time I go, wow, I don't know when Onile came, but when it came home, these are like, and he's always like narrating. I don't know, like he's always like. That one wanted to be given a car. Of course.
When they refused to give him a car, he got angry and left for some months.
Yeah, I know he's disappeared for a bit. And then he got
give him a car. Also, the way they gave QH Radio a car, he was expecting his own car.
I know.
All of them are poppers.
Honestly,
they need for him to make a life.
Absolutely.
They didn't have a life before all of that guy.
Honestly, they're all losers. Honestly, all of them. Like that only reminds me of, when a church service is going on and then the pastor is speaking English and then the other person is speaking Yoruba, like translating. Only reminds me of one of those people. Like, tell us about sorrow. Oh my translator. I've known he does that a lot. I can't do an impersonation of it, but Lati will be saying something, and then I needs to go and say it again. I can't do it. You know, like, when you I can't do it. Okay, let me be serious. When you if I just see about that. Yes. I want to say 5,000. About that. I don't know. That platform, they're losers. All of them. And there's nobody will challenge. There's no concrete conversation about J for him. Nothing. There's literally nothing. All about like, I have PTSD from about tapo. I think about that and constantly whenever I hear that man's voice. Like every minute gift though, I still oh my god. Like, I have PTSD whenever I come across that platform. All those
what do you expect? Even the leader said he's a herbalist.
Who is that?
And he's an illiterate. And education is useless.
Of course.
What do you expect to become of the members that follow such a person?
It's true. It's so true. I mean, even like, what's his name? Lagata as well. He knows. That one knows where to go. That one knows what ladies to approach. Lagata knows his level. Again, main character syndrome. He needs to be the main character. He needs to go for people that are weak-minded. That's what he is. He does. Like that will sit there because he knows that Lati man is a loser. He knows that Lati is a loser, and they both have the same agenda. That's why they're friends or whatever they're doing, because they both have the same agenda. That is why they get along. When you have the same agenda with somebody, you will get along. You will always get along, and that's what it is. But even because I wasn't with the Lagata and Westo, I was so confused about what happened. Like actually, what happened? And I was like, the way Westo is, I don't think he would. I don't think he would do such a thing. And come to think of it, he never did.
You know that it was Lagata that was giving the king all the information about all the people that king arrested.
Really?
It was Lagata. Yes, Lagata was the informant. Go and check what I posted on my page. They confirm it that it was Lagata that was giving all the videos, everything that they were doing on TikTok, sending it to Said Elebishi so that people could be arrested. It was that bastard called Lagata.
Wow.
Yes. That guy be useless being.
Very, very, very. He came, was pretending. But then I was wondering, like, why is the passion there? Why does it know so much? And then he purposely, tries to be like he was there for Miss Aloba, but he wasn't. It wasn't. He just wanted to get more information from that man. He wanted to. Another loser. He's so tall and he's also round. I don't understand men like that. Why are you round? I don't understand. Like, it just those guys, they're all blocks anyways. Honestly, why are you round? And then you're coming in to insult people. When people want to insult you, the best thing you need to do, if you know me, Sha, I can insult people because I keep fit. I'm an attractive girl, so I can insult. If I'm not fair, I want to insult people. But me, I will insult you. If you want to come from, I will insult you. I will insult our appearance. But yeah, those people, they're all jokes. Honestly, all you have to do is laugh. All of them. I don't even know what your me is even doing here. I don't know. Like what's I don't understand. I thought your me is just doing your me. That's all I can say is your me is just doing your me. Because he doesn't do anything just from a bad. I can't even remember what he did. It's like he was stringing people along like Sanshitu, but then did nothing. You pretended to go to Mohbad's house. That was a lie. And then you said there's a video of Mohbad getting, is he getting, with a knife, shook with a knife? That was a lie. We didn't see anything. It's just all a lie. And I don't know if people still talk about the man. I really don't. I really don't. So all those people are irrelevant to me, honestly. My main issue, my main person is woman. I mean, I'm going to keep saying it. It's that girl. Because again, we're here because of her. We're here because of me. I don't care about those other people because this would be, like you said, vengeance. They came here for money. They've made so much money. And like you said, that Lati man has built a house. He's built. Why? Why are you building a house in your 60s? I don't understand. I'm sorry. If you're in your 60s, why are you building a house in Nigeria? What are you going to do with the house? I don't understand. People like that are weird. Like, why are you building a house in your 60s? I don't understand. If you can't build your house in your 40s, I may sound a bit ignorant, but why are you building your house in your 60s? I don't understand. It makes sense. Maybe, I don't know, maybe start a business or invest your money, but why are you building a house in your 60s? I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. Because house maintenance is no joke in Nigeria. Because in Nigeria, you need to be there. You need to be there. Honestly. Again, loser behavior. Like not going to school, not knowing that you can invest. Even if you're older, you can still make money through investment. You want to build a house in your 60s, you're weirdo. And I doubt his kids even go to Nigeria. I doubt they even have ever been to Nigeria. Yeah, like, why are you building your house in 60-50? It doesn't make any sense. If you can't build your house in your in your 40s, forget about it. Forget about it. You're your mid-60s, you now want to start buying cement and looking for people and looking to build a foundation. And you want to build a complex. It makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense to me, honestly. I know obviously I was age shaming, but realistically, if you're in your 50s, 60s, the house building thing, forget about it. Invest your money in something else. Invest your money in dry cleaning. Invest your money in vending machines. There's money in vending machines. Invest your money in renting beauty salons. People will pay for the chair. People will pay for to rent a chair in a barber shop. People make money in those ways. Vending machines make money. People don't know that. If you buy a vending machine and you plug it somewhere, people use it. You get money. Honestly, dry cleaning as well. You can actually make money from those things. But you want to at 50, 60, you now want to build a house. It makes no sense. Like, come on, be smart. Relocate where? Wait, Lati is old. He's an old man. He's in his 60s. He's not in his 50s. Vengeance, do you know how old he is? I don't think Vengeance is there. Lady Susie. Lady Paul, she's not going anywhere.
Lati is in his late 50s. Or mid-50s.
Why does it look like that?
He looks like somebody that has contracted HIV, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because he has abused his life. He used his life to smoke to smoke cigarettes, to take alcohol and all that, His immune system is down. That's why he looks so wasted. That's what they call cachexia in medical field, cachexia. Serious wastiness of the body. The muscle is atrophied, the bone is weak, and everything. Look at him. He's looking like somebody. He's looking like a man of 100 years old.
Yeah, it looks like
he's totally finished. That guy is dead before he will eventually die.
He looks dead. That is what you call. Well, that's what you call a hard 53 years old. That's a strong 53 years old.
That's what you call a suffering 53 years old. His life has gone like a flash before him.
No, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. No, that's crazy. I can't believe it. And you know one thing, Vengeance. When I knew this man was...
You don't know what those toxins do to your liver.
Nah, it doesn't.
You don't know what they do to your kidney. You don't know what they do to your bone marrows.
It does a number.
It finishes them.
It does a number, absolutely. It does a lot. But Vengeance, do you know how I also knew that he's gone, he's gone, he's not coming back? Was when he was like... Yeah, absolutely. He was like, oh, me if I blew about. I was like... when he was like, oh, I don't want to insult the king, me if I blew about, and then I think he made a song for the king. I was like, this guy is gone. He's a weirdo. It's because he has nothing. He has nothing in the UK. He has nothing. He doesn't have anything, no properties, no nothing. He's an Uber driver. That's all he does. He's an Uber driver. You're asking for validation from a man in another continent. That makes no sense. Me, broadband bill. It's just yeah. That you came in your 90s. And you're an Uber driver. I make it make sense. You came in your late 90s and your job is an Uber driver. You drive people around. That's your job. I'm sorry. And now you want to build a house, or maybe he has in your 50s. Make it make sense. It's like backwards thinking. I don't know. That man is a weirdo. But when you come out by it, I was like, yeah, this man is a weirdo. That man is a weirdo. Did you not read Mubarak's petition? Did you not share a car? They can't even read it anyways. Lati can't even read that. Lati can't even read that petition. He won't even read it. It will not even read it. It can't even read it. Like, it just, and the word would just jumble in his face. You know, it's embarrassing. Like, I'm sorry, it's so embarrassing. Like, Mobile literally stated that a man from the royalty, palace, he's after him, and then you're celebrating the man. Even the same lady who fabricated the lie and said she spoke to Mobazad for hours on the phone, and then she came out and said she never met the man. You never met the man, but you spoke to the man on the phone, and he didn't say anything to you for 8 hours. Loser. People are such losers, and people actually believe that. And then you invited her to your live. Again, loser behavior because she gave you money. Because you're an Uber driver. That's why. He's such a loser. Honestly, these people they just, you're me as well. All the money, can't you see, does it donate? Once if you like, Korede, he's used all that money to fund, yes, all that money. And all the posters, all the stupid posters you did, I don't even know where the posters are. All the posters, he's used it to probably buy biscuits and toys for Kurede. Or, I think they were even buying all their shopping for the UK when they were trying to come over. I think he's in Canada, wherever now, wherever he is. Yeah. All that money is using it to, it was at Kini National, Kimbota, Kimbota, scam on people. My scam my almost £500. My favorite brand, because my favorite from UK, my London. What people are here, let's donate to your me because we look good, Danny. Make it make sense. Like, and it's so sad because these are like fully grown adults. Like, these are like, those people are like someone's mom and someone's dad. And you're letting another grown ass man tell you what to do. And you guys are typing I'm going to send you £50, £100. No. Make it make sense. Loser behavior, bird behavior. That's the way it is. All those people, and he's happy to be calling him old. And he's... Well, sorry, Lady Teapot, she's talking about? That man is... Lati, I can't believe that he's 53 years old. He looks really bad. He looks so bad. He looks really, really... He looks sick. I can't believe I used to go to his platform, but yeah, that's what you get when you've been doing rubbish nonsense for a long time. It will start to show up, and it's shown in his face. It's shown in his face, his body. That's what happens. That's literally what happens when you've been doing evil to people, or you're taking all these nasty, negative things. You're taking them, you're inhaling them in your body, you're taking them in. It's going to start showing, and that's what's happened. Like, this guy is close to it was just 50 like 3 years ago. Yeah, it's such a loser. All those people that are bashing Miss Aloba, to me, they're all losers. Honestly, and part of it is they're jealous of Miss Aloba. I don't care what anybody says, they're jealous. And number two, they don't like their fathers. I think they have daddy issues, in my opinion. I really think so. I think the root cause is that a lot of them, they have daddy issues. They don't like their fathers growing up. They don't have that relationship. They don't have that bond. They don't. They really don't. And it's also really sad. And also, it's also obviously the big the common issues because of the money Miss Alaba doesn't have as well. And because also another thing is because the man is so he's so sweet. He talks calm tone. He's God fearing. Doesn't like trouble. That's just what it is. If Miss Alaba was unapologetic, they wouldn't have done that to him. But unfortunately, that's not who he is. He's a nice person. He's a nice person. He's a man who doesn't like stress. It doesn't like it. That's why people can just do whatever they can. They can do. They can say. But that's why someone like me will always defend the man. Always. Because again, they're taking the son away from him, and you're now telling me let's forget about it, and oh no, you know, and it's like stupid question like, oh, yeah, she chewed. I mean, because she did it. She did it. I'm saying that she did it. She killed it. Then what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now? She might not mean it. No, oh, no, pa. And I think we should all start saying that. I'm sorry. She did it. If you don't, because she's not telling me. She's not telling me anything else to make me believe that she didn't do it. And even when you point your finger at the nurse or prime boy, you're not giving me a real reason. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. It still doesn't make no sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Because how can you tell me the prime boy unalive your boyfriend, but you told him not to come to the house? I don't understand. But then when you said their fault, you wasn't there. You were told. So I'm just like, you're a joke. So everything you said is a joke. It's such a joke. And you're saying that it was a nurse. But if it was a nurse, then why wasn't she arrested? If it was a nurse, then why would you tell Miss Alaba to go evoke your some spirit? I don't understand. If it was a nurse, then why are you not shouting the nurse, the nurse, the nurse, the nurse? And if it was a nurse, then why is it the industry gods? If it was a nurse, we wouldn't be here. It would have been done. It would have been that this bad case would have been over. Finito. It would have been done. It would have been done. And again, the VDM triggered the DNA. VDM triggered the DNA. We're here because of the DNA because of VDM. He brought the DNA to light. That's what he did. Because he knows somebody told him. Somebody told him. Honestly. So again, like the way Mohbad was even in that coffin from. So you're telling me. So basically, she's telling. Well, from what I'm not understanding, is the nurse did that to Mohbad. Basically, the nurse did all of that to Mohbad. That okay. So the nurse unalived your boyfriend. So we then put him in the coffin looking like that. Makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. And if the nurse unalived your boyfriend, why didn't you arrest her? Why couldn't you give the police report?
Why did you not allow the nurse to go?
Exactly.
In one piece. The nurse went away in one piece.
Exactly. And why was the police saying that it bled profusely? So did the nurse call through the injection?
Yeah.
You know, and if it was a nurse, why wasn't there any police report? You know, and if it was if it was the nurse, why did you bury Mohbad if it was a nurse? Why couldn't we investigate it further and put him in a morgue?
Why did she have the doctor's reports?
Exactly. If it was a nurse.
Yeah. Why was she hiding it? What did she stand to gain from hiding it?
Exactly. Because again, she's told us that 1 is the nurse, 2 is Prime Boy. Well, Prime Boy triggered the fight. It triggered it to the point that, then obviously Mohbad, him and Mohbad got into education. Mohbad got really, really angry that he broke the window. He broke, the car window. And then you drove all the way from Ikorodu to back to Lekki, and Lekki to Ikorodu is pretty far. So yeah, so okay then. That make it make sense, because again, Wunmi is saying is a nurse. Wunmi is literally telling us that it was a nurse that did it. She injected him, he reacted, and he died. That's what she's telling us. And then she said that the nurse got 2 injections. And then when Mohbad was like, oh, please take it out. But then you said you wasn't there when they gave Mohbad second injection. And then, I'm just trying to remember all the lies that she has said. And then you said that you then rub his the hand where he hurt himself with rub and hot water. But then you said because the room was so small or something was so big, the room was so small that you went to Liam's room to give Mohbad injection. Huh? I'm sick. I don't know. Like I'm trying to make it make sense. Because again, the nurse. She said that. They had to go to a room. The room was so small, was something to inject him. But again, because of the nurse. Because it wasn't the nurse. For me, it was not the nurse. Did the nurse give you the what is it called? The knot on your forehead? Did the nurse give you that? Did the nurse give you a knot on your forehead? Did the nurse tell you, or whoever was talking to Mama Mohbad, like, was next to me, Mohbad, telling us a lie? Was that the nurse? And number 3, who was the other one? If it was a nurse, why did Mohbad said that was about Naira? Makes sense. If it was the nurse, why did Mohbad came out and cried about Naira? If it was a nurse.
Maybe the nurse had a lot of naira in her pocket. Now. So she was saying, let them look for naira so that they can also look for the nurse.
No,
the naira was in the nurse pocket.
That's what it is, exactly. That's exactly what it was. And if it was a nurse, why was Mohbad narrating harassment? And if it was a nurse, why did Mohbad... if it was a nurse, why would Mohbad ask you, did you sleep a promise? Because it's not good for couples not to sleep in the same room if it was a nurse. Make it make sense. It doesn't make any sense. And if it was a nurse with me, I'm going to quote what you said. If it was a nurse. I'm making people remember, because a lot of people have foggy memories now. They've forgotten. A lot of people have selective memory. Because again, when we're telling us that it's the nurse that fired Mohbad. Remember, you called your mother-in-law and said, Mommy, Shebo Mokoni. That was what you said to her if it was a nurse. And then you told Mohbad.
And from the way we see it, it was after that call that Mohbad now went to that house on that Monday. Mm-hmm. And that was when they gave her the download of everything, physically, promised her some cash or money, and then also threatened us with spirituality.
Exactly.
And the rest became history with Mohbad.
Exactly. Because remember, all of this, again, is because of the nurse. I'll keep saying it. She said it. The nurse is living her life, she's going to club, whilst you having to think about Mohbad when you don't want to, answer questions when you don't even answer the questions. Again, Mohbad died because of the nurse. Remember, you said that. But Mohbad said opposites. That it was Malians, Mali. She didn't even say Malian. She said, Ebamelo 1 naira. Remember? She said it. She said it about Milwana. And then she came up with this whole lie. And then if it was the nurse, why was there videos of Mubad and Baba Mubad going to talk to Naamali? If it was the nurse. Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad. Thanks for bringing me up again. Just a quick one. So she's asking for Naira because that's what they've told her to ask for. It is not by mistake or anything. In the beginning, maybe she was, lied to, whatever. But our plan originally was to say that, it was Naira that sent the nurse. That was the original plan. Or Naira that sends whoever, that sent Prime Boy. That's, we want to link it to Naira somehow, whatever way it plays. The nurse has already agreed on that 11th to take the phone. If they check all our phone records, it will tell you the same, exactly what I'm saying. She agreed with these people. Spending, that's a different, a different case. Did he know what, they were going to use that nurse for? It's a different story, whatever. But at the end of the day,
he knew. He was part of the plot. He was part of the plan. Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, exactly why he called the nurse.
Yes. So obviously something happened.
Maybe he didn't understand that they will put him under the train, even with the plan.
Okay.
That's it. He might not know that he will go down for that much. So when they now arrested him, I guess he was in shock. That why would you want to put everything on my head when it was all our plans to do it the way we did it? You understand? So he knew the nurse would come. He knew the nurse. They wanted to put everything on the nurse. He knew we killed Mohbad. He was in that house too.
Absolutely.
So all their stories, all that.
Because do you know what because what I realize is that because everything, is coming back full circle. Like you said, everything was everything was planned, but everything now came back in full circle because remember, Umi was not in the scene. Was not in the scene of this, but then somehow, she's now the only man standing. And now she's just trying to use Mohbad, Adura. That's it. And obviously the father of Liam and the people that she knows. Like it just came back full circle. It's really like it's really interesting how it came back full circle with her. Literally, it came back full circle. And yeah, and it's sad that Spending would do such. Like Spending would. Wait, Vengeance, do you think that Spending felt like why did you buy him? Oh no, what do you think, Vengeance or Titus? What do you think?
Yes. Okay. Me personally, I don't know. I was not there. I don't want to speculate how he felt, but after the buy, he agreed to cover up with that nurse. And that's part of it. That's part of it.
So, but what about, okay, in my second question, what about Darusha?
It's worse. No.
So Darusha, was it like, oh no as well? Or I also want him to buy.
Just that case where he's the one buying that coffee. Yeah. It's very, very small. It's worse. is an evil person. But at the end of the day, spending could, we don't really know what the conversation was. Let's use this nurse to, just, I don't know. I really don't know what happened there. It was, I don't want to guess. So I'll leave that like that. Spending, Darusha, all of them are evil people. Let's just put them all.
Because my thing is that without.
I don't want to guess.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but my thing is that without their their approval, she couldn't have taken him out. Mm-hmm. Without their approval, I don't think they would have taken him out. She couldn't have taken him out. Mm-hmm.
She didn't need the approval before Mova was taken out. She wasn't needed before she doesn't need it.
They couldn't stop what she wanted.
Yeah, they couldn't stop what was coming anyway.
Because at the end of the day, they're not in the same room. That's number one. They're not in the same room. It seems like everything happened upstairs in that bedroom. So they're downstairs.
No, but my thing was but the Darusha was he like is going to go down tonight, or was it like, oh my God, what have you done? Now I have to cover for you.
You know what? Let's just get this phone forensic done.
Why say no? Just give a hint.
There's no hints. I wasn't there, so I can't really say.
But you did. You said about the spending one. You gave a small hint for the spending one.
No, it's my based on observation is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but say what about the one with Darusha? Because I can't. Because how can you as a PR or wherever it is, as an uncle, you let such take down? It's a weirdo.
Okay. So just imagine this scenario now, that they got home and there was already professionals waiting in there.
Yeah.
In the room, hiding probably in the cupboard. I don't know. Under the bed. I don't know. Somewhere. Everyone has entered. They can't stop. They can't stop that.
Okay. So basically, our back is against the wall. There's nothing we can do.
Something like this. But they still agreed. They were obviously at the end of the awful. When it gets down to it, they'll explain to us why they agreed. There was a reason.
Yeah.
Something happened. All of them were forced to shut up. Fun forensic, man. We need it. It's almost like a homicide.
It is. No, it is.
What the police are afraid of.
The police can't, they've been told not to do anything.
Because it will affect APC.
It will.
We'll see.
It will. But I know that lady, that girl, she's the cause of this. That girl, she made that call and they came.
Fun forensic.
All the harassing, the beatings, she's the one. That girl, she's a weirdo. She's the perpetrator. I don't care what anyone says. That girl. When I see her, I feel like strangling her. I swear to God, like reach my inside my phone and just strangle her. I know she's the one. She's the genesis. She's everything. She's the one. She will go back and forth and just be chatting and be lying, conniving, plotting, and then what? To just take him out for what?
Mobad was in the car.
Mm-hmm.
She was all aggressive on him. dragging him, according to the driver. Mobile is obviously like, leave my shit alone, leave me alone, this girl, whatever. He was, I think he was a bit more calmer than at the show at that time.
And I think it triggered. I think she was purposely trying to trigger him.
Well,
purposely trying to trigger him.
He didn't get triggered, according to the driver.
Okay, that's it.
I say she won manhandling him, basically.
Okay, so what the
back to her.
Omoba said, so obviously the father, the baby father is APC, right? So my issue is, if you know clearly, I know the father's been doing it for a long time. It's been telling these people to unalive people, clearly. Because it's quiet, because it obviously it's gone ghost. It's quiet. The baby father, clearly, he's unalive people in the past.
Well, I don't know.
I absolutely believe, because if it's the first time he's ever done it, and maybe he wasn't told that, okay, a color up, like just teach him a lesson. But no, the plan, the end goal was to take his life. So that man has been doing it for a long time. He was said, because remember as well, in Mohbad's petition, he said, so and so, that man, he was, that was informed by so and so from the palace, the next time the team were going to obviously take his So it's not his first time even doing it. It's been sending his boys to take people's life. And he thought, and again, you thought wrong, King. You actually thought wrong, because he was like, I think Pawori, no case to answer. But unfortunately, this one is different. Fortunately, he's been doing it for a long time.
They say that phone forensic is what I need.
And I can't wait for it to be, for them to do it and it comes out. But I knew that baby father, he's been doing it for a long time. That's why look at him, he's gone ghost. My man does not come out and be doing this party. Canvas more. It's not doing his royal parade. Because his hands is a dirty man. He's doing it for a long time. You can tell. He doesn't get his hands dirty. He calls people to do the job, but because even from the day Mohbad as well, when the driver for the events took them, he was there. Imagine if he wasn't there. And imagine
you're based in the UK, right?
Pardon?
You're based in the UK.
Well, they remember me. It's Fisayo.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So you remember Pastor, the guy they call Pastor Toby?
Oh yeah, of course. Spark Nation.
Yeah, they're friends.
I'm not surprised.
So basically, I kind of agree.
Yeah, of course. And also, with Pastor Toby, because the reason why Pastor Toby, they're not really taking him seriously, because it's black community. If Pastor Toby did that with white community or the Jewish community or Asian community, we would have been done, but deported years ago. Look at what happened to Osh Poppy. Osh Poppy messed with the football club, and look at him. He's almost doing life for thieving people's money. But because Toby is stealing from the black community, the Caucasians don't care. They don't care. They're not. It's a joke to them. That's why they're not really listening to Toby, because they're like, listen, you lot are complaining, but you lot are giving him your money. So what's the problem? You guys are willingly giving Toby your money. So why are you complaining for? It's scamming you. It's scamming you. But you lot are still giving him you're giving him your student loan. You're giving him your savings for what? To sit next to him on the table. Yeah. There's so many stories of uni students talking about it at Spark Nation.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So.
But that baby that woman fucked. he's been doing it for a long time. And again, I just thought Mohbad is just another guy in it. Because, you know him as well. He saw Mohbad as nothing. The way Wunmi saw Mohbad as nothing. Like, nobody will say nothing. Because nobody came to rescue him. So if we buy him, nobody will come. Nobody will say nothing. And that's even Sam Larry as well. Analyze Mohbad as only player. This guy is so gentle. Look at him like, look at his dad, his mom. He doesn't have connection like that. So the back it will be so easy to just get rid of him, but not knowing that what you're about to touch is going to shake Nigeria. Is going to shake your life forever. And you know, may so rest in peace. He told the girl that he was fucking. He told her. He told you. He told you not. He literally told you. He told you with me to not touch him. He told you. He said, "Do not touch me." But because again, she's not God-fearing. She's a wicked person. She saw him bad as nothing. She saw him like a dirty rag. That's why she said, "Yeah, let's take him out. Let's take him out." And that was why they went ahead with the plan, because they thought it would be another killing, just like another day. But this one is different. And again, they never thought it could dislike. They never. Remember, they look at Mohbad like, even me, like, how, you know, Mohbad looks so quiet. He's to himself. He's a very passionate guy. You can tell he's very passionate. And when he's upset, he will let you know he's upset. But you never knew we never knew this guy was carrying so much anointing, so much presence, so much spiritual, like on another maximum level. Not knowing this guy is chosen, we didn't even know.
You see, for me, our first crime is not let's take him out. Our first crime was planting the baby on Mohbad. It's our first crime. Because from that one there, you're already planning that. The day that this boy will find out I'm a man. That's it. You know?
You know, I was thinking maybe she was like me. Like me. And also, and also did you know? So, oh my God, because only Femi gone and did you know? And I think she'll go from so you know. But of course, I think Mohbad, you know, God-fearing, went back to church, you know, and things starts to reveal a lot more. And I think obviously going through. Take a look at it. Everybody needs it. Take a look at it. This is for your admin. Yes, you go put out for your name.
You think
Osman, the Lai Mohammed you're talking about, it's not the same Lai Mohammed prime ball.
the dagger that you use to buy Mohbad.
Yes, it's not same Lai Mohammed.
It's not like Mohammed. His name is Mohammed. It's not like Mohammed.
Okay, it's Mohammed. Oh,
Lai Mohammed. That Lai Mohammed is the information minister. This one is a police officer. This one is a police officer.
Lai Mohammed.
Us and be talking trash. Okay? If you are so sure of yourself, then my baby mama, you are so freaking sure of yourself. But don't just say Mohbad. How about to be a bear lo be yeah, or boy, lo ti jade wa. Tell the police to go and do forensics. When? And you are seeking, and you are so sure of yourself that you're looking for seeking justice for Mohbad, for your husband. Go and tell the police, support the movement that they should do forensics. And to buy forensics, and to buy no liar, to buy what did after that to come in to buy the phone again. And the last time you want to stop
especially me, boss man, to stop talking about justice. Only in your dreams. Nonsense. Because in my book, in my bottle, your platform, you can be doing that. I've been doing all this bullshit to put people in the locality that you guys can do that. You can't stop people. You can't stop me, the boss man, from talking. It's as simple as that. About sure of when say, and you're so sure of yourself.
Yes.
Tell the
trying
police.
to shut people. Only me man back here. She mo dodo yiri. She mo ti egun platform yiri. You lady tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. She mo gun platform yiri. She mo sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yiri.
Go and check my DM.
She mo dodo yiri. Àbí wọ́n ló ń san bíìlì mi, wọ́n ló ń san kíní fún mi ni. Lórí burúkú lè mi back here. Tí wọ́n bá dọ́dọ̀ láti snable ló ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń sọ ń pa ẹ̀. A ló ń back here nínú èmi àti ẹ. Ọjẹ́ ni mo Europe tó wà. Inú oṣù tó gbọ́yàn síta, look at me, mo ti bímọ rí, ó ń ṣọ́ ọ̀yàn lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Táwọn ọmọ ẹ lè rí àbí lòṣì. Báwa bá mi wà. Come here.
It's under control. I think that's a very good one. All right, that's a good one. I was in my feelings, because you need to pick one of us. We need to rally around, and then we should get to know how to get this person out. So the rest of every work is going on fine, cool. But they cannot continue to be picking up people, and we're just going to be quiet like that. They have to be something. There's a lot of things. Even their lawyer already has said some things on social media where against Baba Mohbad. Okay? Some of them have said a lot of things about Baba Mohbad too. So it's as simple as that. They can't continue to be picking, and then we're going to be quiet like that. Maybe that we can also file for something like
I said, àwọn ti fún oníjọ́ tó yé àwọn sex toys àbí sex kìíní kan tọ̀ yìí lọ àbí kí lè máa ń gbúrú sínétọ̀ yẹn pé wọ́n fún wọn lówó dábàá ṣe bá rí gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ni. Ṣé ìlú tí wọ́n bá wà lédi ìlú ìlú tí wọ́n wà yẹn tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán bá kú sáwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ìlú yẹn máa ń gbowó fún yín lé ni. Ṣọ́ máa ń wálé yín wá gbowó fún yín lé ni àbí kí ló ń sọ ṣe bí Europe ló ń gbé. Ṣọ́ máa ń wálé yín láti wá gbowó fún yín. Tó bá tiẹ̀ máa fún yín ní settlement after the case. Ẹ bá ti lọ court, wọ́n máa fine wọn gbókè. Kan settle yín lówó, wọ́n máa settle yín. Ṣé wọ́n wá gbowó fún wọn ṣáàrí ni? Àbí mo purọ́ ni? Ọjẹ́. Wọ́n bá mi lórí ẹbí lọ́la. Lè má gbọ́n bí báyìí. Màá sọ lórí ẹbí lọ́la. I will talk about it tomorrow, and I'm waiting for you to come and pick me up. What about the anymore? There's nothing about the chicken in the game. I'm coming and the one who had no arresting. And why the one who had no arresting? I'm not here to support the man, but one thing I want you guys to know is that once, if you can remember,
network is so bad. We see your network is real bad. The network is bad, so we can't hear you.
oh,
I mean, probably you have to move away from where you are and get where you can get a better connection.
can you know?
No, better now, yes.
Okay. So, like what I said it's not like, because you see some people commenting, why is Baba Mohbad not arresting people? Baba Mohbad do arrest, but these people will go behind. Look at the case of Damola. I don't know who arrested Damola at that time. They always go behind to bail them. So what do you want the man to do? What exactly do they want him to do?
No, it was not. It is not Baba. No, it is not Baba that arrested Damola.
Yeah, but you was aware Damola was there.
Is it the one in Lagos that you're talking about?
And the one that happened in Lagos.
Yeah, it was Adura that arrested Damola, not Baba Mohbad.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Okay, Damola was arrested. Okay, look at that instance of Adura being, when you're making me, Adura, and look at the chaos Mama Mohbad created on that day. Just look at it. Or look at the instance of when they were about to arrest Adura, and Baba said, "Oh, I don't care, even if it's my own son." At the end of the day, look at the sentiments the police officers were telling Baba, it's your son, no, it's your this thing, no. So tell me, what do you want? What I want to just point out is that the police, especially in that Manti and Guy Keja, all the police officers there have been bought. Nothing anybody can tell me. Okay, I keep asking this guy that was talking for, or making mockery of immunizer this morning. I told him, I said,
who was that from which group?
That guy that is in Dubai, Adex, that guy that has tattoo all over his body. I asked him, I said, why is it that Wunmi keeps taking the case of Abuja to Lagos? Why, if really she has no skeleton in her cupboard, why is she always making sure that each time they take the case to a neutral ground, she will make sure that case comes back to Lagos?
Exactly. See, it's not your time. See, how the case go back to Lagos, we will know what actually happened behind the closed door. Right, the day she went to Abuja.
So what am I saying? You said it already. Baba Mohbad had battalions, but he didn't know how to use it effectively. Compared to the minor, because I will call Wunmi's team minute as against what Baba Mohbad had. But he didn't know how to manage the forces he had behind him. But that's in the past now, because I know by now he has realized his mistakes. You understand me? But now, what's the way forward? Me, any other black person can be anywhere. But for this immunizer, because that guy doesn't just talk, he brings out evidence. You understand? So whatever he says, it's not like he's just saying
but Madam, he made a mistake by displaying
and maybe that part. Nobody's our own mistake.
Yeah, I know. See, that's why I keep telling people that since last week I've been saying when they pick up that small boy that they picked up, I came back and started shaking his mouth. I saw the moves. See, all this thing that is happening, Sammy Jojo has told me since January. All what that is happening right now. This guy and everything that he said is actually coming to pass, which I've displayed all my chat with him. I've told you what they said. I told you how they said that they're going to make people to be the camping, and all this thing happened the way he said it. And I told you guys, I said, you got to be very careful. They're going to be picking everyone one after the other. He does, of course, he doesn't. Does he have money? All I'm saying is that they've. He's a mole. He's a mole. See, no, what I'm saying, he's a mole. Yes, we all know. What I'm trying to say is like a mole that was sent to mix with the people in just mobile. I won't lie to you. By the time he left, he left with some information. Okay, and he took it back to them. That's a fact. You can't take. And then now, Jojo was the first person that got to know that the UAG took the case to Abuja. How about that? How about I tell you that? Because he was the first who called me and told me that we heard that you were the one who took the case to Abuja. I denied. And it was from his mouth that every other public got to know that the case filed. That's why that time I only kept quiet. Do you know what I used to kill that thing to go silent was? We used silence. I did not respond. I kept quiet. When people were looking for who took the case, we kept quiet about it. But it was Sammy Jojo who made the whole public on TikTok to know that the case was right for Abuja. It's as simple as that.
when I was telling that they came up, I was saying things, I was speaking in parables, I was just using idioms to talk, and people were trying to knock me off. But when I said, mobile case, this justice of mobile is more like a game of chess. If you don't know how to play it, I'm a parkway. These people that are playing that game, that are playing it correctly. You have to go, Westman said they've turned justice of mobile into a game. These people are playing a game. Or well orchestrated things. And they have some other things that actually, making things happen for them. So you have to be one step ahead of these people. Okay? One step ahead of them. What they cannot all take back is that the police in Abuja have come to Lagos to do the investigation before they started arresting them. They were shocked. They never knew that the police, they came to Lagos. Even before anybody started saying that they writing letter to the president or whatever, the police have already come to Lagos to do the investigation. You see? Because if we have come online to tell them that we're going to Abuja, these people will have stopped it. That's why I said it's not everything you bring on social media. You can't, you can't keep doing things the same way. You have to think outside the box and do things. The best people that you are trying to fight with, they know it's you. They have connections. And they have some people backing them. But you have to play them. You have to be well calculated. Now they're trying to be picking up people. Don't fall into their traps. Don't make us to be like a prey to these people. Okay? Guide yourself, protect yourself at all times. But don't let them weaken you or to scare you by saying that you shouldn't talk. When you want to talk, just make sure you protect yourself by always using allegedly. Nobody, and then with allegedly, you can say anything, fire on. Nothing will happen. As simple as that. Is Wunmi so sure that she does not know the thing will happen to Mohbad? I'm putting it to her. And this, I don't know if they're streaming. They should let her know that if you want people to stop talking and defaming or whatever, I'm not in support of people defaming you, but if you want people to stop talking about you and all that, yes.
Afternoon, my brother. It's afternoon. I just saw your show now, so I decided to join you. What was the reason why they pick up immunization? I just wanted to shorten it for me. From what I heard yesterday, they said that Commissioner of Police was the one that invited him. I'm not sure. Yeah. Because if you were to become Commissioner of Police that invited him, Nigeria is gone. Corruption is overtaking it.
You see, according to what I heard,
how can Commissioner of Police arrested him on behalf? I don't know, because it's Commissioner of the Police allegedly the one benching Mohbad baby mama or what?
No. You asked a question. Let me first help you understand why he was picked up. He was picked up because allegedly, although I saw a short clip where he displayed the international passport of Wunmi online. I don't see, all right? He displayed that, and again, I also heard that one of the reasons why they picked him up again is basically, allegedly that he recorded the police officer that invited him, and he played the recording on social media of how they were inviting him, of police officer, and he brought it and played it online. And to be corrected. And I guess if we go to him in the KD, it's not going to see the details.
Is that the only? I don't know.
There are other things that I'm not saying. Those are the two things that I know.
So why are they afraid? They are afraid that I want to see that Wunmi something that is good for us that live in America. Because Wunmi be one of 5 for Wunmi now. Maybe we should just submit it to our immigration right here that this lady, she's a killer. And they will not let her enter America. Is that why they are paid? If not so, what is the big deal? If he goes
he said that he released that international passport that he was trying to awaken the wheel, he's trying to run the wheel. Now on Monday, when Immunizer went to honor the invitation of the police, only to yesterday, we started hearing people from the other side of Wunmi celebrating or jubilating that Wunmi has traveled out of the country to Dubai. I do tell people that if you don't see Wumi today, if Wumi know that she has traveled to Dubai, let her post a picture in Dubai.
Even if he did travel to Dubai or matter very well, why is it only those places he can go to? Why can't he just go and apply?
I said Dubai. Sorry, I said Dubai. Qatar. That you went to Qatar.
Those are the place they can
Qatar, not Dubai.
If Wumi know he can travel out, for me to believe Wumi,
she has posted. I only saw anyway. I only saw the one in the airport.
Bossman, if they tell me anybody traveling to Qatar, it's not good movie.
No, it's Qatar, not Dubai. Sorry, not Dubai. It's Qatar. Sorry.
They said they travel to, I will just look at it. If Wumi say they born and well, say they fit take am for Western world, make him try go to Europe or try to come to Canada. No matter what they do, he will not be able to get to Canada. I won't even talk about America.
On vacation.
I won't even talk about America. But why is it only Qatar? Everybody go to Qatar now. Why then, if they know that Wumi can travel, so why are they afraid? Because they are afraid that that passport might be put all over Western world and they will have him as, you know. You see these people, the only thing I'm disappointed in is that Commissioner of Police can just ridicule himself to this level that, I don't know, Nigerian law, what you call, if a commissioner of police can, because of me, I didn't hear the recording of, maybe I don't watch immunization that much, or I immunize that much, so I don't know when he played the commissioner of police voice note. And if he did play it, how come we haven't seen it anyway? Did you hear it before, Bossman? This is the first time we are hearing it.
Yeah, he played. Let me play it for you here.
Okay, did he say anything bad about them?
He just said that they called him, that they invited him, that he has a case.
Okay. And Bossman, let me tell you, they know what they are doing. If they like, may they pick everybody for Nigeria. If they burn the people where they support me, well, may they come America now. They will go to police station. We will take our evidence to police station. And they will judge it and hear Wumi voice and say, you see how these people they are picking, it's because they are in Nigeria. And do I blame them? If a commissioner of police can be working for Wumi, our country don't finish, but Mohbad will get justice. If they know that Wumi is not guilty, why are they picking up everybody? At least they are about Mohbad every day. Baba Mohbad never pick anybody. Every day they will abuse Baba. On their side over there, they abuse Baba 24 hours. Did the man even listen to them? The man didn't listen to them. And they said they are winning. If they are winning case, why are they picking people up? Why? They said they are winning now. So why are they picking people up? I wasn't surprised that they picked that immunizer up, because we knew they were going to pick him up, because they were afraid for everything the guy was doing. And it was the fact. Everything, most of the thing immunizer was talking about, it's what was said by Wumi or who was outside. Wumi arrest everybody. Mohbad will get justice. If you like, go from Qatar, go to Turkey, because that is the only place you can go to, or go to China. The day I will respect you that you are not guilty. If anybody knew, if you can get EU passport, visa, or you can get a visa to America or Canada, that is where I will know you are not a criminal. You saw those places you are going to. It's not new for all of you. It's just like going from Ikeja to Lagos for all the Nigerian people. So if you can,
let me play this top of this guy to you so you can hear.
So Nigeria can be indicted by the police, IG, Lagos, Ikeja, on Monday for criminal conspiracy and conduct likely to bring breach of peace. So I got a call from an officer. Listen, the office of Commissioner of Police, Lagos State, Treasurer. Okay. Then I did the capital. To services department. Okay. I said that the Commissioner of Police instructed that the city supervisor for clarification on some issues that were reported to him on the scheduled day to be Monday precisely by 11 o'clock. the end of the day. So I am just calling you to notify you ahead. Okay. So can I know like what the case is about? Because you don't want me telling me like what the case is about. Like okay, it's all about the criminal conspiracy and so that is why the pledge is indicted of classification. They used to carry out so now I say from the office of the Commissioner of Police that the Commissioner of Police said that should be provided for clarification on an issue. When I heard what was the case about I said criminal conspiracy and how ready to bring like criminal. What I need is for me to be invited. So petition against me. So I make an inquiry to find out who wrote the petition against me. But I didn't find any. I don't know what later as you can see. Police SID declared that the office of the Assistant Commissioner of Police indication that this office is investigating a case in which your name prominently featured. It is therefore imperative to invite you for some clarification to enable a fair hearing. In the light of the above, you are kindly requested to report the Assistant Commissioner of Police in charge state intelligence department, Lagos State Police Command, so it was supposed to be this Monday, but it was shifted to next Monday, 22nd of June. Now I'm looking at it, I'll be going on Monday, but I don't know who wrote the petition, criminal conspiracy. Nobody has handled series of cases on this platform. I personally don't think most of the cases warrant the petition against me, except one. Because on one case, a popular one, they don't tell me because they can go that petition against me, and I don't believe I don't see petition, right? And even if they are going to write a petition against me, going through like Commissioner of Police and saying criminal conspiracy, conduct likely to bring breach of peace. Number one, I've never been involved in any criminality. I'm not a Christian. I've never been accused or involved in anything criminality or to bring breach of peace. So is it like the government something? It is government something. Personally, I read some posts bandits. Some from your state and from my state. Come and then carry kids go. So the fact that I don't know the petition, I know it's something serious. But I find out on Monday, I think this is a power play, oppression, or intimidation. We find out. So Nigerians are being invited by the police.
So that is it. So he played a recording of the police officer that invited him to.
Boss man, between me and you live in Canada, I live in US. Will the policeman in US or Canada arrest somebody because of that?
There is something, I've talked about this, there's something they call data protection. In Nigeria, it is, they've cast into law. When I was telling the public, Bossman, the other day I was telling you that, this is one of the full weeks of our the recording that I have, I did not take permission. Okay, it was just meant we were supposed to do whatever. There's a process of doing things. They don't let people to go.
Between me and you, they said criminal conspiracy. What kind of crime did organization?
Data when you breach data protection or whatever, it's criminal. It's criminal. I won't lie to you. All right, he messed up by showing up the data. All right, he messed up. He should have done that. Let's be frank. But it's a mistake. All right, but it's a mistake. I guess it was. I guess. Okay. I guess I don't want people to quote me. I guess he was trying to prove that. Oh, you see, this woman that said that he was married to Mobile, though he's still using her father's name or her parent's name, or he's not using Mobile's father's name. Or I guess that was what he was trying to prove, and trying to create awareness that this guy is planning to travel to Japa out of the country. So as at yesterday, and the people from outside are saying that she has Japa to where? To Qatar. That means at least one of the things that this guy was saying was actually the truth, that he was trying to Japa to go on vacation, which actually happened in the first place. But to me, Bossman, I don't believe that he has Japa. They lie too much. They just want to do desperado kind of a game. They said she has posted pictures. They have lied so much to the point that they were saying that even Adria wanted to go to Ghana, and the Adria did not go any Ghana. This one, I was part of it. I saw it was when Biodun Lawa was traveling to Ghana, was traveling to Abuja. Adria and King White were one helping with the luggage, and then they stood, and then they really pose, and they pose, and I was surprised. This that picture, on social media, We were just laughing. And I told my people, the Nobuzara is a lie, he did not go anywhere. When King Wales also came out again, I came out, this is so these are the faboos, the same picture that they took back there again, they all took the one again, was it this year or last year again? But the drive between travel again. I was just laughing at people like this is the same picture that this video that you posted a year ago or 2 years ago. Now they're bringing it back again. They are just doing foreign that they are doing. So you have to be patient and be careful. It's not everything you say out there. Okay, it's possible that we will see Qatar, all right? But it's not everything that the man believes. I'm not professional for one can say you know, okay. So, and the reason we have to travel or see Qatar, travel or Qatar, nobody cares. So at least, Oteki Hotel Immunizer so people over Japa. All right? At least one of out of his own, he contingent truth in it. It's as simple as that.
Bossman, good evening and good evening to you and everyone there. What you just said now, I will confirm it today. It is one of the truths that Immunizer was trying to say. And what I just think they are trying to do is to gag that guy up. Because they want to first silence just what they are doing to companies right now.
Exactly.
And they feel to be literally what's this guy called very dark man or Dasimo or to feel they can Immunizer really near very dark man so they can do anything to him. Why didn't they go after very dark man when he was doing all those? Why Immunizer? Why didn't they go after very dark man? And TF Kenny man. There's no code in there.
There's no winter. I think she did that to throw everyone off for us to think that she's going far, but we know she's going to Qatar.
The same thing goes with Adura. You are going to Ghana, you are wearing hoodies, you are wearing
They want people to think maybe they're traveling to US or
if there is anything that people can use to petition her there, in USA, in Canada, and all those major places, they should do. And not just her. Everyone in the house, not just her alone. Anyone, at that moment. Because she be coming one lot in Saloto and you can see that already guy. Already,
you know something about it that they did for her 2 years ago. This is one thing about America. I beg everybody in the name of God, don't get in their record. Once you are in their record, even if it's 50 years, it will pop up that you are on a list of no coming to America at all. Even if her mother fight for her, I'm telling you nothing but the truth, they will still deny her.
Let me tell you something. I can really go.
Fight for you.
They sent me a video. Let me play it for guys for Mommy Lighton. Let me play it for you.
Ṣé kan mi wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ni? Mommy Lighton ẹjọ́ ṣe àgbàlagbà ni bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni wọ́n ti over 60. Ó yẹ kí àgbàlagbà máa ṣọ́ bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tí àwọn kéékèèké tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn àgbàlagbà ló máa lédèké wà ń bẹ̀ láti sọ fún wọn pé má ṣe báyìí. Bàbá tó wá jẹ́ pé ìyẹn tó jẹ́ tẹ́ jẹ́ àgbà gangan ni àwọn ọmọ inú yín tó máa correct. Ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣèyàn láàánú. Ṣé nǹkan mi wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ni? Ẹ tó ṣe ní nǹkan mi tẹ̀ fi ayé yìí ṣe tó ṣe pé máa hàn from one platform to the other. Wọ́n á lù yín mọ́lẹ̀, wọ́n gba yín létí, wọ́n gba yín nímú, wọ́n yí yín bí bọ́ọ̀lù. Kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe sí ẹ̀sìn àbùkù nínú justice for Mohbad yìí. Irọ́ náà ni ẹ̀ ṣàtẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀dẹ̀ yẹn. Kí ló dé? Àgbàlagbà ní now you should be respected in everywhere tẹ́ bá lọ. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe báyìí? Bàbá láìsí. Kí ló dé tẹ́ bá dé báyìí? Ní weekend kan tẹ́ ní moment pẹ̀lú àwọn grandchildren yẹn because bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wáyé yẹn kẹ́tì ní grandchildren. Ṣé ní moment pẹ̀lú wọn ni tó ṣe pé throughout the day báyìí tó ṣe pé wọ́n máa gun orí yín tó máa bá yín ṣeré? Kí ló dé? wọ́n sọ fún yín pé láti sọ wípé mú nǹkan tẹ máa sọ nǹkan tẹ ní prove ẹni pé wọ́n ń gbé àwọn èèyàn ìgbà yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá jáde tẹ wọ́n sọ wípé deputy governor ń fún wọn lówó ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ kì í ṣe Yorùbá ni na even God ní as a Nigerian tí èèyàn bá kú àgbo everybody ló máa ń dáwó lọ́ máa ń fún wọn ẹ tó máa fún wọn lówó personally ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlátúnjí tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé wọ́n fún wọn lówó ni ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé wọ́n fún wọn lówó torí pé wọ́n ṣe fídíò does that mean pé wọ́n gba owó ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa sọ àwọn bàbá mi báyìí wọ́n ti gbowó kò sí nǹkan tó burú bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo èèyàn ló máa fún yàn lówó yálà ọmọ ló kú yálà parents ló kú ni wọ́n máa fún yàn lówó so it's no big deal ṣé wọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti máa sọ wípé wọ́n fún yàn ní owó wípé pé wọ́n fi dákẹ́ òkú ọmọ wọn as what kí ni Mohbad jẹ́ kí ni Mohbad jẹ́ tó fi torí nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn nǹkan tẹ́ insinuate ni pé àwọn gọ́fìmẹ̀ntì àwọn ni wọ́n pa Mohbad torí nǹkan tẹ́ ìjọ láti sọ ni pé wọ́n wá fún wọn lówó kọ́ dákẹ́ ṣé àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ máa ń sọ ṣá ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n bá dé sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí wáyé pressing fly around àwọn wrong narrative yẹn wọ́n pressing fly around irú ìsọkúsọ wò lẹ́ ń sọ yìí lẹ́nu àgbàlagbà ẹ máa ní bridle tongue àgbàlagbà ní mama láìtàn mú wọn wá àdírẹ́sì yìí ni tó bá wù yín tẹ́ bá máa bínú kẹ́ bínú bọ́tẹ́ jẹ́ kéèyàn bá yín sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ máa mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ ṣé dandan ní kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni èyí máa máa hop from one platform to the other nìyẹn kí ló ṣe yín àgbàlagbà ní ẹ lọ́wọ́ bí jókòó sí kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ní kẹ́ má ṣe justice for Mohbad but wọ́n tún wọ́n sí ní gbogbo kan tí ọba ṣe láyè ẹ máa ṣe pẹ̀lú moderation. torí mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo gbá kí ló ń ṣe màmá yìí náà báwo ni kí n máa sọ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣé blood kan ló ràn nínú vein yìí ni ẹ̀ lè ṣàánú àwọn kíkú yìí wọ́n bí wọn náà ẹ máa mọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tá a bá ṣe láyé ìbáyìí ló ní ẹ̀san. àwọn èèyàn kúrò ẹ bá sọ pé wọ́n fún lówó wọ́n fún wọn lẹ́bí what's the envelope ṣé bóyá tó wà nù ẹ̀mí ló ní wọ́n fún wọn tí ó ra ẹ̀mí Mohbad and what are you trying to insinuate kí ló ń ṣe yín wọ́n tún sọ fún yín àwọn ọmọ inú yín tún sọ fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ ní proof fún kọ́tẹ́ sọ ẹ tún sọ pé lọ́tọ́ ni ẹ wọ́n ti jíṣẹ́ ìwà àtẹ̀gbàtọ̀ láti jí iṣẹ́ báwọn délé iṣẹ́ lọ sínú ilé wo níṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn gbowó àbí wọn gbowó kí ló ń ṣe yín náà wọ́n tún talk àti kékeré ló ti ń bá yín lọ ẹ ṣe stop ẹ̀ náà àwọn èdè lọ́wọ́ àkànṣe ẹ lọ́wọ́ ṣe náà ẹgbẹ́ ìtẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ti dàgbà ẹ máa máa ọmọ ẹ máa mú àwọn grandchildren yín káàkiri ó lè bí yín nú mo mọ̀ kó máa bí yín nú but mama light on watch what you say àgbàlagbà ní ibi àdúgbò gẹ́gẹ́ báyìí ni wọ́n bá àgbà èyí ló ṣe wípé táwọn èèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ pé màmá bó ṣe rẹ̀ ti gbọ́ kó wá sọ òun náà àwọn náà ní tiwọn lọ́wọ́ but màmá yẹn ó mọ nǹkan tó máa sọ àgbàlagbà ní in your 60s you should know what you say ẹ bá máa bínú ni kẹ́ ẹ bínú ẹ bá pe màmá láìtọ̀ ẹ wá gbọ́ ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ ẹ jókòó ẹ̀yin ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin máa sọ̀sọ́kùsọ ẹ̀yin náà lè push gbogbo àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà yẹn ẹ̀yin lè tì wọ́n ẹ̀yin lè hate wọn ẹ̀yin lè hate wọn láti máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi rádaràdà tí wọ́n fi ń mú wọn sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ bá ti rí ètò tí ń sọ kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè fún wọn lówó ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà láàbùrọ̀dì ẹ̀yin lè bá yàwó tó wà ní Nàìjíríà jẹ because ẹ believe ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà láàbùrọ̀dì pé you are untouchable ọdún tó bá dẹ̀ yá báyìí wọ́n máa náwó gan gbogbo yín ni ṣé bìlípù pé bìlípù àwọn tó máa mú yín wọ̀n lè travel wá síbi tẹ̀ wà ní kí ló ń ṣe yín náà tó ẹ bá ti wà ní orí social media yẹn you believe you can talk anyhow kẹsàn án stalking kẹ búlí èèyàn kí lẹ fi ṣe àgbàlagbà ní ẹ ti dàgbà nísìnyí báyìí ó yẹ kẹ wà nínú àwọn tó ṣe kó máa advice àwọn èèyàn tó ṣe kó máa rí wọn máa yọ̀ mọ́ yín kì í ṣe wípé ká máa rí kó máa yẹ̀yẹ́ yín káàkiri ẹ̀kọ́ lọ sórí social media wọ́n yẹ̀yẹ́ yín wọ́n ní téèyàn bá lọ owó èèyàn wọ́n ní èèyàn máa fi owó èèyàn máa ń fowó ra yìí ni.
Let me first pause right there because of what you said that start stalking when you come to abroad. Mama Lighton State in the UK, I mean in the US, in New York, and then you want to whatever.
Bossman, please. Bossman, sorry. Bossman, please, can you hold on? Please, who was that person that was just talk now? The person that was
who is this person? I don't know her. Who is she?
You know how? I don't. I
like you to be
Did you bring that topic and any opponent kò ní brain to think process ọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé wọ́n rò bí everybody lọ́kọ̀? They should bring it on. They should come abroad and all this useless thing that they are doing. They should bring it on. Àbọ̀dọ̀ bí everybody join Nigeria that they will just be picking people anyhow. If you like go láti fẹ́ bá gbogbo everything about ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo. This time, ṣé wọ́n rò bí àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ nínú ìgbà ọ̀dọ́ to be like our own people?
Say a little bit of analysis. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, Mọ́mílá and every one of yours tó wà lókè. Time wo lọ sọ pé nurse délé. Time wo ni wọ́n ní nurse got to the house of Mohbad.
Only in the afternoon or the evening, around 2 or thereabouts.
Around what?
2 or thereabouts or something.
All right. Time will only pay Mohbad kú. 3:30 p.m.
Because of 3:30 p.m. But the brother said that anybody that was up on Moody, nobody.
All right. During the Russia's testimony, only Wormwoto ní aago 11:30 a.m. He said something has happened. All right. So if he heard that something has happened to Mohbad, that is before the arrival of the nurse. Something has happened to Mohbad. You see now? According to his own testimony, the hospital can bury Mohbad. These things are there. Like I said, I will start posting. That's about 300 over 600 pages. And I will also on social media so that people will go and have access to this consistency and start reading and picking up points from all those things. They can't shut people up from talking about that. If women so sure of herself, you should for forensics. Àwọn eléyìí mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ lọ wá fún mọ̀mí láìtọ̀ ní ẹni yìí wá fún.
Owó tí yín ra àbùkù káàkiri ni ẹ máa dúró owó tẹ̀sí lọ́dọ̀ justice ọ̀gbọ̀n wọ́n kọ́ yín láti káàkiri ni torí pé ẹ̀wọ̀n wá ara yín. Àgbàlagbà ní ìkẹlẹ wá ti jókòó sí.
Bọ́sùmá ṣé mo purọ́ pọ̀ bó wọ́n fún wọn lówó ni? Àbí kò sí lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ní kán gbé brand envelope wá fún wọn lé ni? Àbí kí ni wọlé dì yìí ń sọ lẹ́nu? Àní mo dí ẹsẹ̀ tó ò bá wá tó bá ti dé GFK sọ pé láìtàn orúkọ bísínẹ́sì mi nìyẹn wọ́n mọ̀ mí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn Nàìjíríà tó bá ń bẹ̀ always wá bá Nàìjíríà ní GFK airport ni. Especially àwọn taxi tó máa ń ṣe taxi tó ń jẹ́ taxi driver. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n mú ẹ débi tí mi gbé tó ò bá wá sẹ̀ wá sùn ò ní jí mọ́. Ó bá tójú oorun báyìí ó máa fi dójú kú ni. Mi ò dé platform yín rí. Ṣé mo dọ́dọ̀ yín rí? Mi ò mọ ẹ́ rí náà. Ṣé ní platform mi ò gùnkè síbẹ̀ rí? Gbogbo platform yín mi ò lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó lè mí bẹ́ kiri. Kí ni wọ́n wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ lórí ẹbí kó tàn pa à ń sọ̀rọ̀? Ó bẹ́ ọ̀tà àti ẹ̀ kí wọ́n bẹ́ kiri. Ibi sọ̀rọ̀ Látúnjí ni. Kò dá sọ́lá kùtà. Smoothie ni mo sọ. Mo di owó sórí Yọmí ìgbà tó ń ṣe Timothy mo dẹ̀ lẹ́nu láti sọ̀rọ̀. Mi ò dá sítọ́ Látúnjí rárá mi tiẹ̀ mention Látúnjí. Àbí kí ló ń sọ lẹ́nu? Orí ẹ̀ ti gbalẹ̀. Orí ẹ̀ fọ́ mi ò mọ ẹ́ rí náà. Mi ò tiẹ̀ rí mi ò mọ ẹni tó ń support. Tani ẹ́? Tó o bá wá sẹ̀, mi ló fẹ́ kó jìyà. Jẹ́ kí n máa bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ọdẹ ń gbéyàn, wọ́n ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí. Kí ni mo mi láìpọ̀ ṣe fọ́ọ̀rọ̀? Mo láìpọ̀ ṣe fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ níbi. Ọ̀gá o.
Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ wo, Mọ́mí Láìtàn, ẹ calm down. Ṣé rí lady tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó ní problem. Ibi tẹ́ máa ti mọ̀ pé ó ní problem ni pé ẹ má reply, she's not important, she wants to be well known. And ó fẹ́ blow, sọ pé òun fẹ́ blow. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń mú àwọn èèyàn sẹ́nu, ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bété báyìí. Tẹ́ bá rí ìgbà tó fẹ́ bá Títí Kush jà, tó gbé ọyàn níbù, ó gbé síta. Ó rẹ̀sì bíi helpful later. Ó wá ní ọyọ́ wá má mi jẹ. Ẹ ti rí pé orí ò pé.
Ó yá kí ló wà bí Switzerland, àìrókòdé orí tó ń gbọ́yàn síta.
Orí ò pé.
Orí ọyàn náà rí chokolo báyìí lọ.
Kíní ẹ wá dàbí pin níwájú ẹ̀ báyìí. Ó dàbí peanut burger bó ṣe rí níwájú ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Mọ́mí Láìtàn.
Are you sure that she's not even a trans?
Ó lè lóhun lọ́mọ.
In fact, tẹ́ bá rí bó ṣe rí. Ọjọ́ kíní tẹ̀sọ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí kíní náà yẹn? Ẹ má stress ara yín lórí o. Ó ti ní bipolar. Àwọn ọpọlọ ń dààmú ẹ̀. Ẹ má stress ara yín. Ó yẹ ìmọ̀ yẹn. Irú àwọn abáyà kàn máa bá yín fún ní kíní jẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀ yóò máa yin jẹ ni. Ẹ má stress ara yín. Orí ò pé ó fẹ́ blow ni ò lè blow. Nǹkan tó máa yọ lè lè blow. Ẹ ṣe òjàre boss ma tẹ gbé mi wá sókè. Mo láì tàn torí yín mo ṣe gòkè. All right, tó dárọ̀ mà. Bye ma, thank you ma.
Àdúrà mi fi gbà thank you, ó ṣe jàre. Ṣé mo fúnra ní ṣé gbogbo akọ́lárin ìgbà tó ń gbówó lọ fún wọn lé ni?
Ẹ̀yin ẹ máa wòrán tí ẹ máa wò nǹkan tó lọ fẹ́ ṣe
lẹ́nu arábìnrin.
Ẹ máa wòrán mà.
Ṣebí it was all over the internet, everybody read now. Látòrí Instagram, lórí TikTok, lórí Facebook, everybody read gbà yẹn. So that is not a new thing.
Wọ́n tún ń jà sí envelope yẹn. Ọlọ́ṣà fẹ́ gbà á, Wùmí fẹ́ gbà á.
Ìyá Mohbad.
Ṣé gbogbo wa ò rí ni àbí kí ló ń sọ lẹ́nu ni? Ẹ ti bilẹ̀. Ó dúró díẹ̀ o. Ó díẹ̀ ẹ máa bọ̀. Má bọ̀ ní New York, ó ṣàmọ̀ pé New York ni mi ń gbé mi ò fi pamọ́. Tó bá ti jẹ́ dé GFK, sọ pé ẹjọ́ obè lọ́wọ́ àwọn taxi driver tó wà ń bẹ̀. Tó bá ti rí Naija taxi driver béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn, bóun lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lighton. Lighton lórúkọ business mi, wọ́n mọ̀ mí dáadáa. Sọ pé òun lọ sọ́dọ̀ Lighton. Tó bá bí yàrá ìyàkùnrin pọ̀ gbà yàrá ìyá ẹ̀. Ṣé mo dọ́dọ̀ yín rí? Ní ó lè mi bẹ́ kiri. Kí ni mi bẹ́? Ṣé mo dọ́dọ̀ yín rí? Mi ò gun platform mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yín rí. Mi ò bu yín rí, ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́tún ká ọmọ mi síta. Ẹ ti fa ọmọ mi mẹ́ta ṣe ó. Ní dá fún yín kò ní dá fún mi. Ẹni ìwọ̀n yín lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ fi kó jìyà. Ọmọ mẹ́ta lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi ṣe lọ́dún platform. Ṣé mo bì ní ẹgbẹ́ mo bú ọmọ tẹ́mi rí? Kí ni ẹ̀sìn ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn? Mo ní ó lè jẹ́rìí sí dára àwọn ṣe ń já ni wípé wọ́n wò pé orúkọ Wùmí tó ní lọ́wọ́ òun nìyẹn ẹ̀ fi sínú fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀. Ipa Amẹ́ríkà dẹ̀ ní kinní kan tó bá jẹ́ pé orúkọ tó ní lọ́wọ́ làwọn tó rìpọ́ọ̀tì nígbà yẹn fi rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ tó lè travel pé kò lè kó ń bẹ̀ láéláé. Ìgbésíwò tí ìyẹn gba pásítọ̀tì gan Wùmí ò lè wọlé. Ṣé mo parọ́? Ẹ̀mọ̀ kan ti gbórúkọ ẹ̀ fún suspect. Ẹ parọ́ tó bá ti wà ní rẹ́pọ̀tì gan. Ìkọ́ tèmi fi pé tó bá ti wà lórí wọn nìyẹn. Ìkọ̀ tèmi mo sọ pé kódà kó pé 100 years lẹ́ni yẹn fẹ́ lò láyé lẹ́nu dèdè lórí ọ̀dẹ̀dẹ̀ láyé Amẹ́ríkà ti ní nínú rẹ́kọ̀dù wọn. Bóyá ìyá Wùmí ló sọ fún mi pé ihun tó ṣe yìí tó bá dùn lọ fi rìpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tóun lè ṣe fún ẹ mọ́ o. Bóyá yẹn ló wá ń bí Wùmí nínú ni o because I don't know. But even kí ni mo mi láìtọ̀ ṣe fọ́mọbìnrin gbogbo ìyọ́n lọ́mọbìnrin yìí máa ń bú. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ń gbéyàn pé wọ́n ń bú Wùmí. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó máa ń dùn mí lọ́wọ́ àwọn Wùmí ni wípé they are doing the same thing tó sọ pé àwọn èèyàn ń ṣe yìí. Ó máa ṣépè. Nobody reported them. Nobody even listened to them. Àmọ́ ẹ̀yin ẹ máa gbéyàn. Nǹkan tó máa ń bí mi lọ́wọ́ wọn nìyẹn o. Ẹ mọ̀ pé owó yóò lè gba ìyà yìí. And you continue to do it. If you stay on their platform, 365 days a year, they will curse and do everything. Nobody reply them. But when they do the same thing, that they are not even abusing them. Let Wunmi mother talk now. Just like when she move about Mohbad, everybody will buy it. But when it comes to them, they can't take it. That's what I don't understand about this thing, honestly. Allow me mẹ́ta báyìí ní Temi platform náà fi ṣe show. Mi ò sọ anything. Ó dàbí this time around lẹ fẹ́ kóyà jẹun mi. Mo sì ní show yẹn lọ́wọ́, mo sì ní clip yẹn lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ọmọ mi mẹ́ta báyìí náà kó sórí show tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bú wọn. Àbí mi ṣé mi gbọ́ ọmọ Temi rí? Àbí mo bú ọmọ Temi rí? Temi fúnra rẹ̀ gan ṣé mo bú rí? Kò ní dá fún arábìnrin tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá wa. Ó ní ṣá ló máa tójú oorun dójú kú ni. Ó máa ti ojú oorun, ó máa ti dójú kú. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ẹ bú mi, ẹ bá àwọn ọmọ mi, ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbá àwọn ọmọ mi sórí igbá yín tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣépè. Gbogbo èpè náà àdàbí tí bá gbé ọmọ ẹ Temi. Gbogbo èpè tẹ́ ṣe ń jọ yẹn bá orí àwọn ọmọ yín ìkọ̀ọ̀kọ́nù yín báyìí. Orí ọmọ yín lẹ máa fi gbé. Orí àwọn ọmọ yín lẹ máa fi gbé. Ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú olòṣì. Ẹ gbá àwọn ọmọ mi ò sọ. Ṣé mo gbọ́ ọmọ Temi rí? Ṣé mo tiẹ̀ bú ọmọ Temi rí? Kò ní dá fún yín, kò ní dá fún ìyá tó bí yín.
Mom Lighton. And that's why I said that it's high time. I want to share. I'm about to play another recording. All right. I don't understand what is going on our channel, and I can't. That is why I'm actually upset with Baba Mohbad. All right. Because there's no synergy, there's nothing. I'm people are saying you are up to Furashi. Mom Lighton, anybody. If they put your money, anybody. And I do not understand, though. All right, but now you all double back on you. That's if you show because you that if you pay when I say,
Anybody that, I mean, if they do anything, don't forget anymore. Just anybody about it, just take their information, take it to record. Go and give it to US government. Let them put them on the record. People like that, they will not allow them to come. Don't fight with them. Enough is enough. While I want to put you, they are doing the same thing. When they are picking people off, what for? If Wumi is innocent, leave Wumi now. Baba Mohbad said, they say Baba Mohbad is not innocent. He said he's innocent. Nobody, he doesn't pick anybody up. You can abuse that man from morning to night. The man will not pick you up. But why are they picking up on their side? Well, Wumi, let me tell you, you can pick everybody up. Come to America and pick me up. I'm ready for you. Let's do the kiss in America.
Let me play something here from their side, though.
Current situation fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ mọ ìrìnàjò immunizer. So ó wà lápẹ́ adájọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó ti wà court. So láti court ẹ ti máa mọ̀ bóyá ibi kìnnìkìnnì ló fẹ́ lọ ni o, bóyá alágbọ̀n ni o, bóyá lé ni o. Wà á kọ́ ní ká sọ fún yín pé lóbi ṣeré-ṣeré o, ó ti wà court presently.
Ọ̀n tí court ń padà wá sílé, a lọ ṣe present sa, ó máa dùn, á dùn. So just imagine, kí Lati ń sìn yìí. Ẹ wá wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń change ẹnu sìn yìí. Ẹ wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń change ẹnu sìn yìí. A fẹ́ máa dà bá àti àtẹ́n. Tọ́mọ máa kà á, tọ́mọ máa fò sókè, tọ́mọ máa ṣe kíní. Ní ìsinyìí, idiot làgàtà yẹn lè máa jáde ńsìn wípé anybody bá sọ nǹkan wípé bí a pẹ́ fẹ́. No! This thing has been going on for almost 3 years. Ẹ ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹlẹ́rìí results ẹ ti bèrè.
Baby mi kan ló kú dé. Àwọn sweetheart mi ti kan ló kọ́ ṣoṣo. Baby ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè gbogbo ọkọ orí pápákọ̀ ni mo fẹ́. Yébò. Ìṣòro àti olóṣèlú. Ṣé sẹ́yìn Nàìjíríà ní ìgbésẹ̀ ṣúgà? No, ìfẹ́ mi UK. Èmi ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọba ọmọ ìjọba rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹgbẹ́ tó sọ́dọ̀ àtọ́sí ìsọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ. Èmi á kúrò o. Àwọn tí kúrò ní àti fi wálẹ̀ tí wọ́n ariwo wọn ni. Ẹ ṣe ẹ pè mí láṣàánà àṣàlàyé náà ló jọ.
Wow. Hello everyone. I greet everyone especially. Aku gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ. Mo kí mo fi ẹni tó gún wọn lábẹ́rẹ́ ilé yìí mo like ẹ because ó lè fẹ́ dàbí abẹ́rẹ́ bó ti ń ṣe wọ́n lára yìí ó tún yàtọ̀ mi ètò ríro ilé rí irú style yìí ó tún yàtọ̀ cause you know I feel like the times mo ti experience irú nǹkan báyìí lórí J4M bóyá bí irú time Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ yẹn ni Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ will give us justice kí gbogbo wọn ti máa sáré fò síta and everything but it actually shows all what we've actually been saying because I guess was it late yesterday my boy recording in Oloyebi and I just requested because I got on stream I thought on it well and you see whatever or how bad J4M or anything Papa might think we blame you see 60 to 70% of the blame will be J4M that run everything or a platform Oloyebi on Google every wrong thing don't share in J4M there is no way you will trace it in one way or the other you see many platform Oloyebi I was just surprised yesterday People Lati wà máa sọ nsìn wípé Josie is an accomplice. Wípé tó bá sọ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ wípé ọmọ òun mi lọ́wọ́ nú ẹ̀. Wípé then ìgbà tí Josie náà débẹ̀ tí ò lọ report lọ́jọ́ yẹn, which means ó ti di accomplice, ó ti di conspiracy. And I'm like,
current situation for it.
Now you see that these people are trying to actually make a mockery of immunizer. All right, and then they're trying to say that everybody's scared of now, everybody's not getting scared. Oh, come on, man, they can't stop people from talking about justice for mobile, and this is what they're trying to do. They are done with their own justice. According to them, on the other side, at Wumio, they are done with their own justice. They're ready to just take that mobile, have one opportunity, mobile, and go and bury mobile, and just want to go with their normal life. And they're trying to use intimidation, fear, and all the other stuff like that they want to put it on people so that people can stop talking about justice for Mohbad. And what they do is they go with a fake account, listen to wherever the petition show you, it's never recording. When you guys are sleeping, they will now go back to their own coven and start replaying it and then start picking out things that they will use to fight you. Now, can you see that strategy? While we are busy fighting among ourselves and all stuff like that, they are ready to look for some of your mistakes and want to use your mistakes to fight you. Data protection and some other cyber crimes and all stuff like that, or any other thing. That you won't stop talking. Mondela, they did that to her. That small boy they did the same thing to him. But thank God for Humanizer, he refused to bow. And I believe he's going to come back stronger. Okay, it gets us, man. So they're saying that now, 1 year, I want to come back with Humanizer that they are working, that things is going to be fine. Maybe they're going to get him out of the place tomorrow. It's going to be cool if this is going on fine. But don't let that guy spend Friday in that place. It'll be so bad. I'll be bad. So, what would like to?
You see what they are riding on with that. Now, when some hosts do show, they need to be careful what they said. When you are saying Akuku don't say Wumi pay somebody, or Akuku don't say, oh, I want me Akuku, you are giving these people power. Wumi is the prime suspect, number one suspect. The only family in America, come on, so our American. Then America will tell them that, yeah, they are right. The wife is number one prime suspect. And Wumi and what will need to change. But what I want to come back to panic and you decide to blame Immunizer. This is why you are giving them power. Why are you giving them the power, don't you? We know they were going to do this. So why telling them, Agugu don't say Wumi, Agugu don't say, Agugu says conspiracy, and I don't care about that. The more we are doing this kind of show, the more you are giving them power. Now they say people are panicking. For what? Because they are saying rubbish. If you don't want to say anything about Immunizer, continue doing what you want to do. Don't try to put him down. Or don't try to say, Agugu don't say Wumi. What will Wumi do? Wumi? And it all in America go. They bullshitting every time. Òun náà tweet abẹ́rẹ́ sí ní bú gbogbo wọn á pa àwọn ọ̀dọ́ máa bú léèbú àwọn èèyàn á bú padà á pè wọ́n ní idiot wọ́n pè ní idiot padà kí wàá ní tí gbogbo wọn pọ́nlé wọ́n fọmọ tó dàgbà gani ní Zaye ní power. When you talk they record you and they go and play that. You see these people are panicking for what? If Immunizer almost of it on the, I didn't know about the passport, to be honest with you. But any other thing, she go in Facebook, Wumi did interview. Anybody hear Wumi's voice? It's the same thing now, but they say Wumi is prime suspect. They cannot do anything. Wumi is number one prime suspect. Because Wumi said they are prime my nigga. 6 different stories or 7 different stories, then they will say they will pick everybody. And you know more. If you know you have the power, come to America. You will pick somebody from the outside. For which outside level pick? Well, I don't blame them, Sha. But the commissioner of police can give me power in Nigeria. What do we expect? I be commissioner of police. This is why they don't want the case to leave Lagos, because they know what they are doing. Ọmọ yẹn ṣá àgbà justice ẹni tó bá wùn kó lọ sí Qatar, ẹni tó bá wùn ló mọ̀ pé there's something that America bá fẹ́ pààyàn l'America yìí. Mọ́mí láìtọ́ máa wò mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí. There's some state tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n yìí ṣe tó bá fẹ́ pa èèyàn. Wọ́n á pẹ́ nìyẹn kó mú tó máa jẹ wá. Mo kàn ń sọ bá America ṣe kó sọ ohun tó fẹ́ jẹ, kó sọ ohun tó fẹ́ làṣà á jẹ á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ mú lọ síbi I don't want to say this in English. It's not most of the states don't shake it. Some states do it. And then in America, they eat better food until they are found guilty. Even if they are found guilty, go. So nonsense. And they get the best treatment. We that we are outside, we don't get the treatment they are getting because they are in the hand of government and nothing more to them. So all this rubbish that they are talking about is rubbish. Jerry, let me tell you something. You see, Umi mom knows the law. That is why she kept quiet and doing evil under J. Why is she not talking? Because she knows everything she said can be used against her and her daughter. In the citizenship, the woman kept quiet. Oh, I can't talk, and they are fighting for me. You see these people, I don't blame them, Sha. Anybody that is hosting and continue to condemn other people that are being paid, please stop it, because you are giving these people power. I don't know, continualization on the shit. Umi said was, Umi team said was. I went to put Mommy Light on you now. What did she do to her? You don't know Mommy Light on. Mommy Light doesn't know you. Everybody's talking about Umi and Baba Mubad. Why are you abusing Mommy Light on?
Abi?
Why are you abusing Mommy Light on? She doesn't know you. You are not Wumi mother. You are not Wumi father. Even go Karemo, that is Wumi's sister. She's out there cursing her sister. But you that you have nothing to do with Wumi. Now you are cursing Mommy Light on. They ask you why are you cursing Mommy Light on now. You won't have anything to say. And one day, if Mommy Light on decide to report, to get information on you and report to now, you will not know. We need to stop all this rubbish and leave Mommy Light on alone. She has the right to say what they say. Because only Facebook, Lati, envelope. Baba Mubad was giving money to. Everybody were giving money. I'm so low. What is it? Give Umi money. Give Iya Umi money. Give Baba Mubad money. Give Iya Mubad money. We saw everything on the social media. So why won't Mommy Light on say what she wants to say and you are threatening the woman? I'm like to enjoy that woman, she's a nuisance, honestly. Come here.
Even immunizer sọ níjọ́ tí òun àti bàbá àti lọ́yà yẹn tí wọ́n host níjọ́ Saturday kan like last month or 2 months ago tí wọ́n host lórí TikTok ó ní pé even the passport online lòun ti rí pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé secret online lòun ti rí passport ẹ̀. He said it with his mouth. Go online, lòun ti rí passport ẹ̀.
To your passport. Yeah.
He said it that day now. That day he hosted with the lawyer.
How come my reading online?
Me more like what time to be official. No, he said it now. Now he saw it online. Because ta ló fẹ́ fún ní passport ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó yẹ pé kò sí lọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ rí? Ìyàwó ló fẹ́ lórí láti lọ máa fún immunizer ní passport page ẹ̀.
They are so pained. They don't want the investigation to occur, and they are now coming for people, dragging people. International now. Why international? Nonsense.
She been in Canada tell me day. Why she not carry you? People like us, they same state where in day. Come and carry us now. Go there, so we justice for Mubad. Don't she fake bring?
That boss man, that boss rat that you people are feeling, he has given. In fact, now 3 baby mama. What does that got to do with justice for Mubad? 3 baby mamas. Get in the car.
It's not fitting now.
It's not fitting?
Yeah.
Just don't worry. Get in the car, so let's go. Give me. Boss man, three baby mama. Only boss man said, I was just laughing at this. I was like, what the heck is wrong with this set of people? You know, some people, Boss man, I have 3 baby mama. Say your answer about justice for Mohbad.
Where's my phone?
I don't know what is wrong with these people. We just stay we just stay away. And that's they're trying to drag people, and that's what they do. That's what they do. And they want to start picking up internationally. Once the one the top for now local when they want to go now international.
They should come now. They should come. They should come. I want to say it is go on. They should come.
You guys should put your seatbelt on, okay? So, I don't understand. I don't really understand why I want to be. Oh my goodness. We there for a year now. All right, we there for a year.
Bossman, I challenge them. They should start from Wumi's older sister. Sure if they are 100% sure internationally, they should start from the girl's older sister.
No,
you know that family easier. They should start from her. Sure if you rubbish when you tear them different times. And she has even said more worse things in any way form. Sure if really power, muscle, they should try it first. At least we have people in America now. We have people in America, they should go there. We have one, you like support.
And then you can guard people from talking about justice for Mohbad, even because you have the support of the police. I freaking know. Although I'm not in support of private international passport, I'm not in support of that. Right? But they guard you, right? Alright. Even we don't want people to talk about justice for Mohbad anymore. Go on to the needful. Do for reform forensics. Let the result come out. What we're talking about is transparency. There are a lot of lacunas in the investigation. Sure for me, you should stop saying that. And if this same person said that if it don't have a DNA, go anywhere. The next thing again, only to change your home again. Who do you think you're fooling? So why haven't you, for the past 2.5 years now, have you ever come out to say that the police should do for forensics? You know the reason why they do, but you cannot say that. And the police know the reason why they have not done for forensics. But you are okay with it. And you are saying that people should not talk about you, they should not talk about your justice for Mohbad, they should not mention your name. Come on, man. Make it make sense. And you go in and get whatever you want.
Bossman, only one year. What is so for? We left us here. We don't mind GJ because I don't know. I'm met at a being a uniform girl. One, and they get a uniform. Me, let my feet Jaya. Kill me, my Pol America. Me, let my feet Jaya. I'm told that I'm sorrow. A soap, eating me. Gbogbo mi wà ńbẹ̀ ẹ sọ pé ẹ̀yin ẹ dárúkọ wùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni ẹ̀yin tí ọláwọn tí wùn mí ẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ́kọ̀dì yẹn ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ mi ṣóò yẹn ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ mi wùn mí lẹ́ máa fi jẹ̀yà wùn mí ló rán yín iṣẹ́ wùn mí ló ní ẹ bọ́ síta wùn mí ló ní ẹ káwọn ọmọ mi sórí igbá kẹ́ máa bú wọn wùn mí lẹ́ máa fi jẹ̀yà wùn mí máa bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà má bọ̀ tó bá ti kó nǹkan tá a máa bọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà torí tẹ́mi bó ṣe wà yẹn mi ò bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ rí mi ò tiẹ̀ ta sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mi ò gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ rí mi ò gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ rí mi ò bí Liam gan mi ò bú wọn rí mi ò bú Liam rí Wùnmí lè máa fi jẹ ìyà kó máa bọ̀ lamẹ́ríkà à ń sọ fún yín pé Amẹ́ríkà ló ń pè bí báyìí ibi tó ń bá ti ń búlì uniform tó jẹ́ federal ẹ ṣàlàyé fún mi Wùnmí lè máa fi jẹ ìyà ẹ máa bọ̀.
Anyway.
ìyà tí kò ní bàjẹ́ jẹ kù Wùnmí ló máa jẹ́ ṣèbí Nàìjíríà lè wà lẹ́tí ń ṣe gẹ́lẹ́gẹ́lẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ níbí báyìí máa bọ̀ níbí báyìí ibi báyìí ò ń ṣe Europe United States ló ń pè bí ọmọ tó tún serve tó tún jẹ́ tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ fún federal ẹ tún gbé pẹ̀lú uniform pé sórí kìíní ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń búlì ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tẹ́tù gbé náà ìyẹn náà jẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ náà ìyẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé ìyẹn dókítà nìyẹn ọkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n half Jew ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé New York ló ní Jew ẹ má bọ̀ ẹ má jẹ Wùnmí má jẹ sọ́nàbọ̀ bí ìyá lọ́wọ́ mi pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe yẹn ẹ má bọ̀. mi ò tá sí yín látijọ́ yìí ẹ má bọ̀ mi ò bú yín rí mi ò dọ́dọ̀ yín rí mi ò dọ́dọ̀ tẹ́mi rí mi ò bú tẹ́mi rí mi ò gbọ́ ọmọ tẹ́mi rí mi ò bú ọmọ tẹ́mi rí ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ tẹ́mi lórí péjì mi rí ni àbẹ̀rí tẹ́mi fúnra rẹ̀ lórí péjì mi rí ni ẹ má bọ̀ Wùnmí lè máa fi jẹyà bíbá yóò ṣe Nàìjíríà. Mọ́mí láìtọ̀ Wùnmí á kàn máa bọ́ ibi tó ń pè ní Amẹ́ríkà ni tí wọ́n ti wọn ò ní lè débẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ jẹ́ kó fún ẹjẹ́ ẹ̀sọ́ tó tọ́ fún yín tó kọ Wùnmí bá wà system America sí criminal kò sí nǹkan tí yẹ ẹ lè gbà fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ kó Wùnmí jẹ̀yà ẹ lọ wò ó kẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ use these useless people ẹ lọ wò ó kẹ́ tó jẹ̀yẹ because wọn Mọ́mí láìtọ̀ nù ní kò dá sí yín mọ́ nǹkan tí Mọ́mí láìtọ̀ sọ gbogbo alárí bó ṣe ń fún gbogbo fámìlì Wùnmí àti bàbá Mohbad lẹ́bílò ṣègbè envelope tó ń gbà yìí náà lọ fi pa kéèsì ọmọ yìí jẹ́ ṣé yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ìwọ tó lè tọ́jú ọmọ tí ẹ̀wọ́ obìnrin ẹlẹ́ni ṣubú ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú wọn. Mọ́mí tí bí kẹ́ni tí wọ́n bá pààyàn síbí níjọ́ ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ lé wọn lọ gbówó fún wọn rí kì í ṣe settlement láti kóòtù ni. Kí ló tẹ̀ ń jẹ́
ṣé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣé state gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àbí federal gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lọ lé wọn lọ gbówó fún wọn ni.
ordinary mayor àdúgbò yàngàn county ordinary council man ò lè débẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá FBI US marshal everybody máa flew in right away wá jíṣẹ́ wọn ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni work with the local police to get whoever did it.
whatever àwọn tó bá fẹ́ fún yín láti kóòtù ni settlement ni wọ́n fi settle yín.
compensation de ló máa fún yín.
ṣé wọ́n wọ́n lọ́lẹ̀ yín lọ gbówó fún yín ni.
This case shouldn't be case of citizen of Nigeria in the first place. Papa John Ford, my son was part of the movement to raise Owo. All the money they raised, they give it to the lawyer. And the case the lawyer dealt with the lawyer for the family, the case he dealt with was civil case. No fi fight pẹ̀lú county state that is the county that they bill over $30-something million. Lọ́kọ̀ fún àwọn family John Ford àwọn kékeré tó bí àti àwọn family. But government took over the criminal case. Every one of them no one lọ sẹ́wọ̀n and all of them are in uniform. But irọ́ ni àwa là ń jà fún yẹn bí báyìí. Even Mọ́mí láìtàn why are we surprised? And the commissioner of police organization on behalf of Wunmi. For this commissioner of police, can't hear everything that has been going on concerning Mohbad case, but they refuse to treat that one. Nigeria, yeah, we here too. Tírú nǹkan báyìí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bí báyìí Mọ́mí tí bí kẹ́ni àwọn ló máa ń support tó máa ń gbówó lẹ̀ àwọn Karapeli àwọn Prawifrin náà máa gbówó lẹ̀ láti fi fight movement yẹn Nàìjíríà wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ṣe báwọn olówó wà Nàìjíríà wọn ò support Mohbad náà ó ṣe jáwa la ń dá tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ sísì tọkọrọ $8 $1 $2. I don't know if you know this case, this guy called Anthony Cameron, whatever, the case that is going on in Texas. Yes, yeah. Because they are doing it because this is a country that has law. Even though that case that they built, they want to send the boy to prison for, we all deal with racism anyway, in part of the Texas. But some lawyers have rose up and said they will appeal it to the Supreme Court. I want them to fish out case again. That's 17 years old, will not go to jail. But Nigeria, I don't know. Sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò gbé Nàìjíríà o, Europe ló ń gbé o, bóyá Germany náà ló ń gbé ní àbò ń gbé Switzerland ló ń gbé, mi mọ̀ bí táwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ni wọ́n ti wá ń gbowó fún wọn nulẹ̀, kò yé mi. Tó ń sọ èrí, ọkọ síbi tó ti ṣe ṣú ẹ̀ ṣí mo dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ rí. Wọ́n mi láì tán ní France ló ń gbé. Bó ti ẹ̀jọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́n France ló ń gbé. Oníyá ẹ̀ ń bẹ́ kiri, ṣé mo dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ rí? Mi ò dọ́dọ̀ ẹ rí náà, mi ò mọ̀ ẹ rí, mi ò dọ́dọ̀ ẹ rí, mi ò kọ́mẹ̀ntì sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe rí náà. Mi ò dé pílàfọ̀mù yín rí. Nbọ náà ti ń bẹ́ kiri, nbọ náà ń bẹ́ sí, nbọ ni ìyá ẹ̀ ń bẹ́ sí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ sọnù, ògbọ́yàn síta lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì kan wọ̀nyàn ẹ.
Báwo ló ń gbọ́ ṣe gbọ́ pé ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan sẹ̀ kan
láìpẹ́? Ọwọ́ sí òun náà bẹ́ débẹ̀ ni, ó bẹ́ dọ́dọ̀ òun náà fly dọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí mi tó bá ṣe kó nǹkan.
Ọbẹ̀ wa gbé màmá wọn. Ẹ kí n máa bí orin kan. Amazing. want to run, and to run for me. Yeah. It's about Philippines. You want to see UK or US, Canada, or shower ballet in one time. You think you want to deal with people in the international, people living in the diaspora, with the people living locally? You must be dreaming. You must be out of your senses. People, if you pay, I'll call them going. Oh, Jesus Christ. Because they can play music for when you.
They knew because some of them live in US. So what come my you don't free yourself. You can't come to. You know, when I'm telling you the truth, even their leader over there, continue. Tell me no now that all these things they can't do it. They are just maybe if they go to Africa, you know, abroad is different from abroad. Maybe they are looking for people that live in other Arab or African country that is abroad, but they know that nowhere they will do that rubbish. They knew, but they are just what do you expect them to say? But we need to stop. The thing that is looking for justice for Mohbad need to stop putting themselves down once they pick one of them. This is what gave them power. I'm telling you. If everybody say what Adwumi team is doing is not good, anything that you have among you, just forget about that one and stood by whoever that is being paid. Instead of saying, I did not say Wumi did this, so I did not say, who is Wumi? Who is Wumi? Who is Wumi? That they cannot say Wumi is a suspect. Wumi is a suspect, 100% suspect. But when all of you are saying, I couldn't even say anything bad about Wumi, this is what gives them power. I'm telling you. This is what we get. You see, they are all denying it now. They are all afraid. Especially when you are bored and you are telling them, I could not say Wumi this, so I could not say Wumi this, so. If Wumi is innocent, Wumi should surrender a phone and come and tell us what really happened. Karimo said something which I gave her credit for. Karimo said, all this money that you are using to pick immunizer, why don't you use it to pick the nurse? Because you were there when the nurse killed your husband, according to what you said, that it was the nurse that gave your husband injection, that you didn't use all this power to pick the nurse or all the people that you knew were involved in your husband's death, but you went ahead and picked immunizer. I gave Karimo respect for that. She said all these things you are doing will not cover you up because you know what you did. Karimo did that show that day. I gave her credit. She said, whatever you like, do it. If you don't listen to me on time, I'm coming out with whatever I know more. That why are you picking immunizer? That what did the immunizer do to you? That go and face the nurse. She said, go to the court. Go and look at the nurse and say, you see, you're the one that gave me, that buy my husband, and you're letting them put it on me. Karimo said, you've never done that. Why picking innocent people up? Because you do. Karimo said, the only reason you are picking them up is because they are fighting justice for your husband. And you don't want them to fight it anymore. That is the only reason you are picking them up. I gave Karimo credit for saying that.
Well, if she actually come out to say that, okay, that's good. Yeah. And the nurse is one of the charade, man. That nurse. Nurse is part of the charade. I mean, I'm like, I want to focus on you know, he eventually picked up last night, I guess overnight, calling Mokobo.
Orí nǹkan tó ṣe fẹ́ rí sí ni èèyàn ẹ lọ gbé òkú tí wọ́n á rì léèyàn lórí ẹ lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣí ẹ̀ káàkiri. That's uncalled for. Ṣọ́ lè ṣe wẹ̀ fún nǹkan gbogbo tí wọ́n á rì lé lórí ni. Wọ́n ní kéèyàn má sọ̀rọ̀.
Anyway, this is a very good thing. I thought they were not doing anything regarding to the immunizer. I don't listen to immunizer, but as far as he's talking about justice for Mohbad and he's one of us and all that, we had to, rally around him. I was really concerned about him, about his release, and then I do not know his bail condition, and since they said that they are working They're trying to get him out. Okay, that's cool. That's a good one. So that's just the way it is. We cannot allow these other people to continue to be picking up our people, and then we do nothing about it because we don't know who's going to be next. So now I played the record, but let me play it because of like that because he wasn't here when I played that. Let me see if I can still say it and play it. So that's clear. And they are laughing at us. I'm thinking that they are already everything bound or the Soromo and all that. And that is exactly what they're trying to do. Let me see if you can find it. Where to go? All these things, all these shows, anytime any one of us comes online, they have gone to open multiple fake accounts to listen to you, they record people, they look for your mistakes, and then you know, and while you were sleeping, you are sleeping, that is when they will not start their own show, and they start dissecting, looking for mistakes, and then they strike. Why is this not playing now? Let me show you. I'm trying to play something here.
Situation fún ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá fẹ́ mọ ìrìnàjò immunizer. So ó wà lájọ adájọ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí ó ti wà court. So láti court lẹ́tí máa mọ̀ bóyá ìbí kíndìnkíndì ló fẹ́ lọ ní o, bóyá alágbọ̀n ni o, bóyá lé ni o. Wàá kàn ní ká sọ fún yín pé lóbi ṣeré o, ó ti wà court presently.
Tí court ń padà wá sílé, a lọ ṣe present sa, ó máa dé òun. So just imagine, kí Lati ń sìn yìí. Ẹ wá wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń change ẹnu ń sìn yìí. Ẹ wo bí gbogbo wọn ṣe ń change ẹnu ń sìn yìí. A fẹ́ máa divert attention wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé you guys have actually been sent. Ṣé platform lórí ẹbí yìí kọ́ ni coven everybody ń gbà yẹn? Kọ́ ní wèrè gẹ́ẹ̀lì kan báyìí gbà yẹn tó máa ṣe sáàmù tó máa kà á tó máa fò sókè tó máa ṣe kinní. Ní ìsinyìí idiot làgàtà yẹn lè máa jáde sìn wípé anybody bá sọ nǹkan wípé bí apẹ́ fẹ́ no. This thing has been going on for almost 3 years. Ẹ ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó ẹlẹ́rìí result ẹ ti bèrè.
Baby mi kan ló kú dé. Àwọn sweetheart mi kan lè kọ́ tó. Èmi ìyàwó ilé alágbèrè gbogbo ọmọ orí pátọ́ọ̀mù ni mò ń fẹ́. Mr. Èmi olóṣó. Just for you, my dear. Hi, sugar. No, you find me UK. Àwọn tí kúrò ní wọn ti fi wálẹ̀ tí wàá rí wọn ni. Ẹ ṣe ẹ pè mí láṣàánà ẹ náà ló jà.
Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. I greet everyone, especially Aku Shinlo at Mukin. Ẹni tó gún wọn lábẹ́rẹ́ ilé yìí mo like ẹ because ẹlẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ dàbí abẹ́rẹ́ oníkàwá ilé yìí. Bó ti ń ṣe wọ́n lára yìí ó tún yàtọ̀ bíi nítorí irú style yìí ó tún yàtọ̀ cause you know I feel like the times mo ti experience irú nǹkan báyìí lórí J4M bóyá bí irú time Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ yẹn ni Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ will give us justice kí gbogbo wọn ti máa sáré fò síta and everything but it actually shows all what we've actually been saying.
Sorry, you're not the one that meant to do that. It was that lady that you replied. That daily something. Was the one that wanted to be along with this brotherlicious.
And you see, whatever or how bad to give for a bad or anything. You see, 60 to 70% of the blame we give for a Mugaru and everything from Oloria B when it every wrong thing to give for him, there is no way you will trace it in one way or the other. You see, no platform Oloria B. I was just surprised yesterday. People brother Lati was something we pay you see an accomplice. Thomas or we pay one fair, we pay among me no one way. We pay then if that you see not did it. So Lord report which means what's the accomplice, what's the conspiracy. And I'm like,
hey John, current situation for anything about more That's what
I have to put there. You see. They were just rejoicing and sorrow. So this is what they do. They'll go to people's whenever like putting so come up with fake accounts, record you, look for all those things, and then they start coming after us. And then we're not doing nothing about it. About also the platform where you see them should be whatever, sorry, Supreme. What is it? RIP.
Bossman, a lot of them even come with their real account sometimes too, but that's Lati's platform. But we want key because some of them probably want to or don't want Lati Moruko and there was one Memonot lady, you know there are two Memonots. He come and there's another one there directly follow me, follow, leave back to back anywhere to watch me, always tackle me. There's one Memonot. There yet a man very account there was then.
Exactly. You are in the same whatever with your enemy.
So one day, most of them they don't even come with their fake and over there one sort of Baba or anybody. All of man fake pussy. And but that Latino learn from one can comment. So you be thinking that maybe more supporters real J4 and therefore fall back due to the fuck ups and due to do some shit social and therefore many people feel like stay back instead of pumping money into something that is not looking like something that will become a reality. Why not just stay back and instead of stressing ourselves and wasting our money on it? So he might probably felt that those people are part of them. Whereas on my long bomb that on platform that's why rubbish to share.
It's so crazy. It's really, really crazy. I don't know. So we just don't know what's going to be the next now. I'm now looking for the people at the top, and one of the other
ones. Look at one in your comment section. I only Bami Aja Karimon. Can you shut up, errand girl? Alabosi. Around 1 year. Some might even be part of us. Even you are talking about reality now. So because you people and Karimo, you have fallout, I should not say anything that has to do with normal justice. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And these are the shits that they are doing on Border Lati's platform too.
Is the person part of her? Is this from Timumi?
And the person might be using fake account from one of us too. Probably that doesn't have that probably might be having issues with Karima or something. It might be one of those people there. You get? Is that from them or one of those people that have issues with Karima?
Okay. She was UK, no? I mean New York, no? Go away, mommy light on. Can't you call me?
Come on, try it. What do you? I need come on, along while I am up. Hey, this is a one left for you. You come up. The majority one or one be by majority one be. Young women or there one be by. Come up. Be by Loya Cocoa. Am I still UK? Be by any come up.
mo ti sọ fún yín location mi mo ti sọ fún yín mi ò jìnnà sí airport tẹ bá ṣe ń land báyìí ní kẹ máa béèrè ẹni ẹjọ́ àwọn taxi driver tẹ bá rí ẹ má béèrè lọ́wọ́ Pakistan o Nigerian taxi driver tẹ bá ti rí ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ ń wá tó ń jẹ́ Lighton orúkọ business name ni gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ ń jẹun lọ́dọ̀ mi ìgbà tí mo yìn ní restaurant so ìtòkòmọlé mi pọ̀ nù wọn á gbé yín débẹ̀ kẹlẹlẹ wọn á gbé yín dénú ọ̀nà lé mi báyìí kẹlẹlẹ ni so ẹ má bọ̀ wá ẹ má bọ̀ wọ́n dúró dé yín.
Làgàtà tẹ̀ ń dúró dé wọn náà kàtà lọ sí ọ̀nà làgàtà náà kà wò bóyá làgàtà máa ta máa
èmi náà dúró dé wọn
yóò máa ra màlá fún wọn.
ẹ mọ̀ pé yín ogún ọdún ó ń gbóná fẹ́lifẹ́lifẹ́li tó ká ọmọ mi títẹ́ mi gbé wọn báyìí sórí kínní ṣẹ́rí tó jẹ́ uniform man tẹ uniform girl tẹ gbé pẹ̀lú uniform yẹn ìyẹn gangan ni máa fi ṣe pàṣán fún yín náà ẹ má bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ wà nílẹ̀ voice note yìí dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́ ń sọ tẹ́ ń parí ẹ tí wùn mí gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣò bẹ̀ á jẹ́ pé wùn mí ló rán yín ṣẹ́ sí mi á jẹ́ pé wùn mí ló rán yín ṣẹ́ sí mi torí ẹ̀ ń dárúkọ wùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má bọ̀ lẹ́yìn náà ló tó ṣòye
ẹ má jẹ́ fẹ́ni sọ́nà làgàtà ẹ mi ṣe pé gbogbo yín gẹ́gẹ́ obìnrin o.
Àmú ọwọlé ní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
Wọ́n mi láìtọ̀, wọ́n ọ̀dẹ fa àwọn ọmọ ọ̀fà àwọn àmì wọn ṣeré, mo rántí situation ọmọ mi. Ká lọ tí mo lọ bá ní báàtì ní Missouri. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú bẹ́ẹ̀ mo mọ̀ pé Amẹ́ríkà ò fẹ́ àmì wọn ṣeré. Because ọ̀tẹ̀ fi wọ́n ṣeré rárá ni. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́ fún gbogbo family.
Any uniform wọn ò fi ṣeré o bá jẹ́ police officer o bá jẹ́ immigration when your uniform yẹn tẹ́ fi uniform yẹn wọlé tíyín ti bàjẹ́ tíyín ti ta kápọ̀ wọṣọ ilé nísìnyí tẹ́ fi gbé ẹ̀ gbé pẹ̀lú uniform yẹn tíyín ti ta.
Ẹni tó tẹ̀ wá ń gùn lù wá lọ́wọ́ yìí.
Yẹ gbọ́ ò pé really my uniform ni ẹ máa sọ my uniform ẹ má bò sẹ́ ẹ má bò gbogbo ṣó yín báyìí ló wà lọ́wọ́ mi ìjọ tẹ ṣe ṣó yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ẹ ń dárúkọ wùn mí fatafata báyìí tí wùn mí gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ dárúkọ bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe World Cup Olympic ní àwọn ṣe World Cup soccer ní America sí. A lot of people dey kó wọlé kó jẹ́ kí economy ìlú yìí kó boom. Gbogbo wọn ni kò yẹ kó wọlé nínú 100% yẹ kó wọlé 40% lówó America ó ń ṣe 60% síta ni. Àwọn olómi ẹwà àwọn tíìmù míì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n dé sí America lénìí. Ó lóun fún wọn bó ṣe gbá sọ́kà tó báyìí. Wọ́n lọ bá wọn ni pé wọ́n láti fi America lẹ̀ within 3 hours. Ó dùn tíìmù yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀
ẹ mọ̀ pé
America ni o within 3 hours.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé majority wọn Mexico ló wà. Mexico, thank you. Mexico ló wà. Àwọn crossover láti Mexico wà.
Wọ́n ti finish their case báyìí. At their game báyìí. Wọ́n ti collect us for 2 hours. You have to leave United States.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kò take care fún wọn ni. 700% ló yẹ kó wọlé for this game. American economy was supposed to be booming. 40% was even able to enter. Some of the players were not allowed in. Go there, play and get out. That is the way they are doing it.
Mexico ni majority wọn gba hotels.
Because they already told them that when you are coming to play, once you finish playing 2 hours, you have to get out of US. Because don't you feel 1 year? Not to talk of any nuisance that you don't contribute to the economy. And you want to come and contribute nuisance in America. We are taxpayers now. Share my power and some money. We are paying the United States money. This nuisance, I don't know. She said, "Go eat it."
Ọmọ tẹ̀dẹ̀ gbé pẹ̀lú uniform 4 years 4 years ló lò ní army 4 good years. Àwọn tó ń pa wọn appreciate wọn ẹ̀yin wá ń gbẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń búlì ẹ̀ ẹ má bọ̀ sẹ́ ẹ̀.
Just a girl in cyber, you see, if some non-entity actually you know what I'm talking about. You just a girl in cyber. I'm talking about because I know you're in the military in the US. So just take a look at it in a situation where some non-entity can pick up your picture of uniform, in the military uniform, and they are now trying to fractalize your pictures or put it. Oh, why are you on uniform? You know what? You know what's going to go down when such a situation happens, right? That is exactly what they did to Mama Lighton's Pekin. Have you? Mm-hmm. So just imagine that.
Yeah, my daughter. Yes. Wọ́n dẹ̀ mention Wùmí bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n dárúkọ Wùmí team nínú kinní yẹn. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ mi. So wọ́n á sọ fún yín pé Wùmí gan ló rán yín iṣẹ́. Wùmí ló rán yín iṣẹ́ sí mi.
So we're Jenny,
Ìwọ náà di tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Kọ́kọ́ tí àìná kàtà owó bó ṣe máa ṣe náà kọ́kọ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ làgàtà náà ni. Kọ́kọ́
lọ sọ́dọ̀ làgàtà.
What's going to happen? And see what's going to happen.
Tẹ bá mú wọn látòkè ó fi òkú ní kọ́lé wọn wá fún.
Anyway, so I can't even. Mungota we also putting on my get humanizer Daddy Lola. Anyway, we don't know. Let's see what's going to happen. We are paying because and you can't do roof for no money. You dumbass idiots. All right. And we do roof. I want to one in electric ambassador. Are you guys dumb? Ṣé àwọn tó wà nílé ìjẹ́lẹ̀ fífẹ́ lè máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni? Sórí ẹ̀rí ni. Ẹni tó bá ti bí dánú yín o, ẹ tẹ̀ try ẹ̀ ṣòṣì yín náà.
Bọ́sùn àjẹ́ bó ti fà wọ́n lọ́yẹ́ ìlàgàtà lọ́wọ́ kó bá fi lágbàlagbà yẹn dábìrà fún wọn kó fi gbá wọn lẹ́nu. Ó fi slap wọn lẹ́nu, kó kìbọn wọn lẹ́nu, kó kìbọn wọn lójú. Àwọn ológun.
Àwọn bá ń gbé lẹ̀gàtà náà.
Àti tó ń ṣọyàn sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Ẹ má wà láàárọ̀ o.
Ṣé làgàtà ò ní sílé láàárọ̀ ni?
Ó máa lọ bí iṣẹ́ tó bá délé báyìí ó máa ní láti rẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá délé ó máa tún ro àmàlà àtàwọn.
Àtẹ̀já tútù. Làgàtà máa lóun jẹ ewédú tó tún ní ẹ̀gúsí nínú lọ́kùnrin tí ewédú ẹlẹ́gúsí.
Gàrí àti kúlúkúlí ó lè wà.
Làgàtà máa ráyè ewédú. Bosman, Làgàtà lòun ṣe ewédú ẹlẹ́gúsí. Làgàtà ráyè gan-an, obìnrin gan-an ráyè irú ẹ̀. Ewédú àtúfẹ̀gúsí sínú ẹ̀. Làgàtà ó ráyè gan-an náà. Ewédú ẹlẹ́gúsí.
Ọ̀yọ́ ṣé wọ́n ní Bosman, màmá mẹ́ta ló bímọ fún Bosman. I was just laughing. Because àwọn pípọ̀ yìí, wọ́n ló ń tẹ̀wá dábẹ́.
Wùmí tó ń sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì kan bàbá mẹ́ta nìyẹn ìbímọ fún. Wùmí bàbá ọ̀tọ̀, Kàrímọ́ bàbá ọ̀tọ̀, lásìmọ̀ bàbá ṣẹ́kọ̀ǹbọ̀ bàbá ọ̀tọ̀. So ṣé tó ń wọn láti máa gbé ọ̀kan bímọ fún bàbá mẹ́ta? Wùmí tẹ̀ ń sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin bí mẹ́ta ni bàbá ní ìyá ìbímọ fún.
Ṣọ́ọ̀tì mọ iye ọmọ fọmọ mẹ́ta. Ẹ̀yin gan kọ́. Bàbá mẹ́ta, ọmọ mẹ́ta, ẹ̀yin gan kọ́.
Anyway, just on a serious note, people now I need to be very careful in the sense that number one, do not and there's what they call data protection. All right, you should learn how to talk on social media. If you are not sure of something and you want to you just get yourself protected. Always, if you want to talk on Justice for Mobile, always In fact, use allegedly. When you use allegedly, fire on. Whatever you want to say, get yourself protected, use allegedly, and say whatever you want to say. If let me give you a case study of whatever you want to say. Allegedly, Wumi Lopa Mobad. You can say that. Get yourself protected. And you can even mention tell me his name. If you're so sure of it, you can say allegedly. You can fire on. You can't do shit. The rules. Learn the law. Know how to play by the rules. Okay? Get yourself protected. Especially when you are in Nigeria. Even though if you're outside Nigeria too, it does not mean that you shouldn't, Arabu, don't do Arabu, don't do whatever, just get yourself, in case if you have to talk, just get yourself protected. Emma Faraway, I want diaspora zone. If you are in local, if you are in Nigeria there, all right. I've told you the movement. The movement is picking up people and trying to stop people and guard you from stopping. From talking of justice for Mohbad. And once you get picked up, you are going to bow. But kudos to Madaliam, that's exactly what they're going to do. But for Immunizer to have done the needful, that's a very good thing for him. So that doesn't mean that or get collected. According to what I was told, I don't know. That's what I read here.
Osman, you said something. You said it was on Linda Keji. So they Linda Keji to publish it.
That was what I heard. They said that she was paid. I have not even gone to check it.
I don't tell no more.
Oh my God.
Wormwoto now.
Manhina or accuser. So you cannot manhina or accuser. So you cannot just you can come up. So we should
Talking about justice from Ovayo. A question is Shakara found one name Jao. Well, again, but when you want to go international, I'm a quick on blah, you guys are all bluffing. Oh, when I'm serious, I got the alcohol on to an ninja. There's a try, let's have town in a slip, but I want to shut down where we were moving. Actually, a big be saying, that what's how far would you guys back at a company can't bring so skill, and that's just the way it is. You know that there are evidences of videos and pictures of mobile cases.
Because Naija nìkan ló ti lè ṣerú ẹ̀. Ìbí Naija ló ti ń gbé wáìn fún wọn. Wọ́n gba bribe ní ìlú yìí. Ta ló fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín? Ẹ mọye táwọn pólíìsì wọn gan, ẹ mọye tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń sọ fún wọn ni. Àwọn sójà àwọn ẹ mọye tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ń sọ fún wọn ni. Tẹ́pọ̀ èlì máa rọ́ ọmọ 18 years, 18, 20, 21 tó join army. Ìgbà táwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ sí Italy. Àwọn tí sójà Italy àti Germany gan wọ́n wà surprise ni pé àwọn young girls 18 years old lọ́mọ mi bó ṣe finish bá 18 years old ló wà tó ti join wọn ọmọ 18 ẹ̀rọ ọmọ 18 2021 ọmọ yẹn nígbà táwọn débi àwọn arúgbó ló pọ̀ jù ní gbogbo wọn tiẹ̀ lóbìnrin ó ní wọn tiẹ̀ lóbìnrin kankan àwọn ọkùnrin táwọn tún rí bá àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n báwọn pé bó la Amẹ́ríkà ṣe ṣe tó ń káwọn young 21, 22, 18 tó ń join army. Ẹ mọye tó ń sọ fún wọn ni Nàìjíríà lè díẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìrówó sọ fún police officer yín tẹ́pọ̀ máa wọ slippers káàkiri àwọn kíní ló ń fún àwọn officers yín náà lówó kọ́ máa ní Olúọmọ ó ra bàtà fún wọn ó ra ṣẹ́ẹ̀tì fún wọn ó lọ sí station kan ó gbé kíní kan fún wọn. Ẹlẹ́yin giant of Nigeria ẹ̀yin elébi Nigeria elébi wọn lè take ayín náà wọn pa Hausa pò wọn ni náà America láíláí wọn take àwọn forces wọn wọn take àwọn bàjẹ́ wọn take wọn bá fẹ́ wọ plane báyìí ni àwọn náà the first person tá máa kọ́ pè nìyẹn àwọn náà máa kọ́ board plane wọn jáde nínú plane báyìí àwọn náà máa kọ́ board àwọn náà máa kọ́ jáde anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wọn máa béèrè. Are you a veteran? Nobody need yes, but you are the first person. Toma Okoda lóhùn. Nigeria, the giant of Nigeria. And you need jekuje. Tuma ilo lo tún gbé mi débi láti máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí lórí burúkú ẹ̀. Mo retí ẹ o. Mo retí ẹ. Ẹ̀yin olóṣì. Mo retí ẹ.
Anyway, so the journey, this is from a bag. You don't get has to be, all right. Since they're not picking up one of everyone, that we have to just alert and just remain focused. For those of you in Nigeria, stay calm, be very careful, very, 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 very careful. All right. Emma Farah, we are at our abroad. Fact most of you. we're going to see. I heard somebody write on the comment section that maybe it's likely that probably tomorrow they're going to release or they're going to get a bill of immunizer. You don't know how true it is, but that's what they said. Somebody put it on the comment section there. It's a very good thing so that the guy won't feel like that he's left alone and all stuff like that, you know. When they take one of us down, we should all run around that person. Yeah, I don't listen to Humanizer. I don't listen to him. I don't give up. Maybe one time I spend maybe an hour or so, and that's it. All right, but since what against him is now us versus the enemy's camp. So because of that, we have to try our best to make sure that when at least he has tried to the point that they try to make him or to force him to allegedly to bow for the mother of the other side. All right. And he said no, I should take him to court, which is very impressive and all that. So I thought they would be able to break him, but they couldn't break him, which is a good one. So and God bless him for not even taking the bar, you know. He knows his rights, and he chose to, like, you know what, instead of me taking the bar, I'd rather go lock me up, lock me up for a week or whatever. I would rather go there than to bar, you know. So, Jenny. Builder 70 said it's difficult to get bail this week. It takes almost a week to get proper tax clearance in Nigeria. Sister Love said he will soon come out and people should stop analyzing his program. They are blaming him too. They are blaming him too much. Yeah, I know that a lot of Timumi, they have a lot of bloggers. There's one guy they call Mario. You always attack him too. All right. Maybe I should play one of his Marios, that Mario guy, so that you guys can hear. So they have another guy that also operates like very dark man, Toman Taku boy. Let me see if I can play one for you guys so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
Bossman, the support of Wumini Mario Fiberekoto Etoma so anything in very dark man. It was the support of Mitoyoman Taku Baba and everything. That was what he started with.
So that Mario guy, really? Wow.
Support of Yabo.
Yes, where's your mom?
I think it was last year, the invisibility and like that. It was the support of Wumi and the support of Yabo Ojo, the way people were coming for Yabo Ojo and Wumi that time. Lofi, that was last year. That was the way he came in. Then it was anything that has to do with very dark man, I was always tackling it.
Yeah, we go. Only is Wumi's blogger. Listen, we just bomb. Who is who they call Mario Lati and number Shamo? Who is this?
This is Baba Mubarak spokesman. This VDM wannabe. I've forgotten his name. How many of you remember this Baba Mubarak spokesman? This VDM wannabe. I've forgotten his name. But police carry him. The police carry him. Police invited him. He made a video on how police invited him. He didn't go, but eventually went with 2 lawyers. They got detained him. Now when they detained him, those lawyers were, this guy get it right. They're going to give the code law to police. But when police showed the lawyers waiting this guy use the mouth talk against me, against people, even against me, the lawyers were shocked. So this guy has said a whole lot. This guy wants to be popular by all means by defaming people. By defaming people, by lying. You were not there when Mohbad died. You really live with Wunmi and Mohbad for her, but this guy has said a lot. And please, to the Nigerian police, I don't go follow the law. There are some things that this guy has said that I just want to see evidence. First of all, I had never seen Wunmi post an international passport on her page. Never, not once has Wunmi posted an international passport. But this guy posted Wunmi's international passport. Even they allege, they don't say Wunmi won't jack back. Like, I don't know, instigating that somebody wants to jackpot. So making people that are watching the video to look at me like somebody, okay, I don't buy my husband, I won't wrong. You know, things like that. Exposing me to bully, exposing that small lamb to bully. Another information that I heard from this guy that really shocked me.
So women never travel out of the country now. So it is true that he traveled to Qatar. That means that guy was right.
Well, so this guy know the did as if we are back of Nigeria, I think I know the back of like back of the wherever I get it, first of all, the post and share this video. And I'm glad to come. Keep going to subscribe and listen to see what is video. You know the last person you really want to know, I really want to see his evidence concerning this statement he made about somebody's wife that is money. I'm not going to go down and put this boy. I'm going to this boy in a job. People just make your mind idea. We all get maybe had this girl. This girl didn't all get maybe had the woman.
Bossman, please, can you pause?
They instigate people to bring this girl online.
Please, can you pause it? But at the end, during that time, Mario brought out the evidences now. At least one of the evidences was the with the immunization, and all those stuff. It was Mario that brought it out now. Mario, I said Mario. Let people know about it. It was Immunizer that brought it out. And the issue of DNA, issue it wasn't doing anything that has to do with the type of DNA they wanted, the tissue-based DNA. It was Immunizer that brought everything out now. How are we supposed to know if Immunizer didn't say anything about it? So why was Mario pinned?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because Mario too is actually working for Yabo Ojo, allegedly.
Why? I'm not sure what I'm she don't want to be she don't want to be bad. But I'm going to say, I've been in as they say, I've been in and you know, when you watch, I don't look at you do the child by all means. Now, where God for pass you, see, anybody who stand on the truth, you don't need to fear anything. After this guy, I don't talk to Wumi and Bako. The other video will shock me what this guy do. Now, when he talks to Wumi has been a violent person, Mohbad has been a cool-headed person. Bro, what are you instigating to the public? Listen to the video. Wumi Mohbad is not to be a violent and aggressive person. Yes, there are evidences. Like imagine the one of the supposed to fight superstar being reported violence like in different situations. Even when they actually started dating. See, you don't know Mohbad as a gentle male person. So what happened with this now? Like you barely see any video of Mohbad frowning. Yeah, God, most of us actually didn't know before when they were these guys. Be honest with yourself. This statement now that this guy made that Wumi has always been a violent person. You don't stay with Wumi. You don't live with Wumi. You've never met Wumi.
Let me respond to you, bro. I've never lived with them. But we've seen a video of Wumi acting violently during the time of NDLEA. How Wumi was tussling with the NDLEA officer, trying to get the gun, struggling with the gun with the officers. We saw it on the social media now. All right? That's number one. Number two, we heard from Zumu, and I will play it here. From Zumu. Just give me a second. When Zumu said, the fight of the 3 seconds that he was talking about, Tony Mohbad the crew, and he said that it was Wumi went to go and grab a knife in the kitchen. Grab a knife. Let me see if this is it.
Bossman, before you played it, do you remember the audio that was everywhere that time that was shouting, Baba, Emma Kuni, is that a part of violence? Someone talking to her father, the supposed father-in-law like that.
at times that man pray for the shooting of the more. That's it. Because even that one I want to publish writing by I like his people literally. Yeah. Also, I because it's been a long time. I've been trying to he was thinking that he was adopting issues. Can't understand here. So they say I share was the built from a more and mine was as a review. I was looking at my back. Such a Mary. So now, they was very strong. Or you guys, we should be telling us to call it to come the new fellow shoot video down here. The name arise and be my understand cause nuisance. So you only that was don't know him. So I understand. So I know the backup thing. Which is superior is all what if the hospital is wrong? Right, you know, and the hospital is not what it would be. Sometimes I know sometimes what if I mean two corporate one stand silent and one sergeant. I understand. Yeah. And they said it would be like 50,000. So and they are doing 50,000. That's something we mean that we are confused with that. We can't be seen our soldiers and our 50,000. We think she did to buy the normal notes. We our soldiers go for our go. We our area boys. Only she get our soldiers and she. Okay. So your own understanding. Àwọn area boys máa kọ́ sí new south bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tí èèyàn kọ́ ló máa gbá ẹni tí èèyàn kọ́ ló máa ṣe lẹ́kún ọmọ àdáhùn sí lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni God bless you sir. So the thing was now and he's always happy tó bá ti wà pé tó bá ti wà tó yẹ pé ibi tó wà ó wà pé he's always happy. She was normal my she understand you know she man keep she always happy. Trust issues. People to believe on to what believe life. So I don't notice you give that. Oh, but you notice you that's my person will be to my trouble about you see you know that you but yeah they can't be everybody come so that is trying to report to how much so you know about what guys. Can you send me that video again? Can you send me that video again? No, not now. But later, maybe as you are talking to me, you can send me that video. So, I didn't actually, you know, I didn't have to clear real quick. That's fine. So, what do I do to golden boy? If you don't need a lot of talent, no. I want to ask you a question. That video, you mean that the Tony Kadura said in 30 seconds video. Was that the video? Because that he how we hello, your network. Thank you. Try to understand. Imagine your network will clear. Can you repeat all that again? I don't know. We do it. You don't think also you I don't even know the address of the house. And when I went to meet Mubad, when I went to meet Mubad in Sampaio, he was the one that sent me I came from the Sapalo on Snapchat going to the house. Which if you talk about feel, you know what he likes me being around you, who feel me, share understand, brother you. And I think you my word you my message, you really about your purchase. I don't know to buy any time. I can understand. I do with you. He got me from them. We are so he's the brother. So any while I was there, you see them for you. I don't be young, I was not I never knew it. You know that
oh, sorry. Do you know that I do not mention your name and Wumi? What is a good video and long, please see? Only good video and long more than that. Now, I don't know video. Did you see the video? Did you see that video?
The video is none of my business. He kept it based on as evidence. He had a call contact. I understand. There's no year. I understand already. If anything happens to her that night, I understand. So, and later, I resolve everything.
Can you send me that video right now, please? Is it possible for you to come? Because I'm trying to clear your name. If it is what you are saying is the truth, then you can't choose from continuing to join your people.
And we see if it's super about what, so look, when the police want to make you give your harassment to anything, I stand.
Yeah. So have you ever been to that street? Have you been to that house?
No. I do even know the address of the house. I have not even know the house.
Okay. Do you know that if you think that they are lying against you, you have the right to have it? We need to clear your name out of it. So, number one, if there is necessary for us to it would be fair.
Then you come sharing with the Bible. Because you do it, and people who are in the Bible, you know how much you go back. Who are in the Bible, which is but if I'm going to Bible, here, I want you more here, so
okay. Can I ask you more question? When was the last time you spoke to Nigeria?
It was on his Instagram. Yes, Instagram.
After Timobatico, right? So after Timobatico, Loba Soro in Nigeria.
Shadra?
Yes.
So when Mobile died, we met.
So last year, 2025, go back to the address or either text message or phone call.
Hold on,
so no. Year 2025, go back address or either text message or phone call. Go back or yeah, so what can you hear me?
That's why I joined English.
He said, "Pay all of your
Yes,
all right, but I know that as today, so you really want justice for me, you
so we are on board. You bring your money on call.
You just support to love for pay your anymore. Why that?
I don't even know the address of the house. And when I went to meet Mubad, when I went to Mubad in Sampalo, He was the one that sent me the address of the shop. So it's none of my business. He kept it based on being as evidence. Can't understand. There is no change. Guy was black. Can't understand.
Well, why? Because it's okay, all on your bed. You can
Yes, I will deal with him. Yes, and to shoes, shoes from containers to John Local. And we see the super about what so look every police want to make the harassment to any. I stand.
I'm looking for ways anyway.
So no 3 seconds video, but thank God that we're able to respond. Going to court.
Or the Bible could you most of those chants, they preach about seeing that they didn't know.
Now, Zomo, that is why I'm trying to tell him more or less already. All right. But I need Lati, you know, I need Lati clear real quick.
Oh, yeah, I'm just man logo. Because you be almost stable. I understand. But on main security, we have a lot anyway.
Now, Zomo, I want to ask you a question. That video to you mean your main bring that day. Tony Kadura said yes and in 30 seconds video. Was that the video? Because that your mean she
I'm looking for big parts of something. Parts of something or your pen must be like when go to your Donny kitchen and be tied to them party and welcome to answer that guy. Don't sorry pay we knew about link because he was trying to be nailing my boy. Yeah, because I've played it before, I've played it many times, yeah. See Zomo's away we your bed which is likely to be the reason why it will be 3 seconds between they don't want the public to see the parts. So I
will never. Okay. Can't understand.
Just give me a second, please.
So after
this is the part. This is the part.
Starting at this downspace. Everybody was standing to guide us because I did you very understand? Anything and we are very we never had issues. But when you go to Europe, you say no, you go to Europe. What are you saying now? I'm not saying be take that soon be apart from you writing mobiles. People in our home now, I do not want to buy now. I want to any one reason why I do not believe in night. I want to know I do one question. I do not, can you name the people who are the link by apart from Nigeria had it mobile? I want to know the Gamala, me, because me, I do come and my logo, but you could be a most stable. She understand, but on military security, we have a lot of energy. I'm only, she understand, you have a video, other shoots, yes. I'm only, voluntarily be I will be personal that we should we got everything come out of it. She understand. I'm just doing my own brother go and to have my guy even I can very much pray publish it more. Actually because even that one I want to go publish it writing down we I like his to literally. He would take it. That was a dance again. So understand. Dance and you die. Go dance and. All right. That was when he said that Olaf Obeyo. Just to respond to that guy, because he was saying that as if the other person was not violent. All right, we've seen a video way back in 2023 during the time when NDLA raided the Normali's mansion where all the artists stays, and they went to raid, and we saw a video of how this person with the name was actually engaging the police, the NDLA officers, and the video is out there. Even though it was like he was supporting Mubad or her husband and blah 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 blah, but we saw how violent she could be. All right, and in this interview, in this recording that I just played of Zomo said that video that he had, this woman went to the kitchen because they asked her not to leave the house in the middle of the night. She went to grab a knife. She went to grab a knife. So what's he saying that playing to about me? I've always been a violent person. You don't stay with me. You don't live with me. You've never met with me. You've never done any business with this widow. When you came online to instigate that this man is a violent person, whereas Mubad, when they always fight a prime boy, that the father even said that they are always fighting, now he talks a school-headed person. Instigating, putting it in the Nigerian public that, to the general public that this will mean, like these guys are trying to push that narrative on this part. When me and Mubad, they do traditional wedding. Now only you refuse to call with me Mubad wife. Anytime you want to address her, Mubad, baby mama, Mubad, disrespecting this, you guys are not even, when I coach you, even the people, and I say, what about this small boy, this young boy happens? Do you know the next thing that shocked me? This guy, according to him, said he carried out an investigation about me. That I stayed in a certain place in the Jew, I lodged in a hotel for 3 days, and I was knocking women back to back for 3 days. Talking about like Mama, you know, I will go to stop. You didn't want to take this week. For 3 days, you know, for 3 days. Come out. It's going to go back to the hotel. Today, we will carry girls, Mario. Different girls, go down there, take it. I didn't know it's Mario, should be your phone number, please. Okay, one of these, your phone number, Mario. I said, I'm going to pay for you. I said, I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay. You're coming from another person. It's after each other. When you're coming in from Mario, it's before each other. So Nigerian police, I beg, help me find out how you take the know you tell why you tell why for the night. Because this guy is after my life. This guy is after my life. Help me find out how they know you tell why they do they give them information of you tell why they for knack. Because true I dey knack. And I'm not the man at the knack, I'm woman at the knack. I'm woman at the knack. Not the man. If there's one sweet thing when you talk against me and I say, I dey carry woman. You don't get where if you open and say, you see my man enter hotel, or I give man hand job. No. Because you desperately wants to be VDM. He desperately wants to be VDM. That was why you talk to me. Because listen, like this guy, as I did mention earlier, this
This guy posted one thing saying, we need leak, allegedly. Saying that is how really her. Do you want to tell me that this guy doesn't know who Wumi is? That Monada doesn't know. He knows Wumi. But he pushed the video to allege, to instigate to the public, say Wumi na poster. Tweeted that no let money finish for another, especially feeding money. Are you doing all these things because of feeding money? You guys don't know that apart from the internet, there is the real life. There is nothing this boy has not said against a mourning widow. You were not living with them, you were not staying with them. Oh, Bawogbe, oh, Mom, Badri. Even the VDM, when we instigate, say, when they instigate to the public, say, we need to have that. Even VDM said, we wasn't allowing the light, I want to click back out. Since then, have you ever seen VDM make any statement again about this for me? No, but now you, I don't know what is it. Now you carry lawyer go TikTok live. Lawyer can't explain what they don't say that. Make that lawyer now go tell police, go show police evidence. Why explain to the police how you got to use international passport? Go and explain to the police. There are some people that they've been married for the past 5 years. They never see change their name to their husband name. Why is it? Why is your problem? Why is it? Anything when we do is your problem. Why? You won't marry her. You won't sleep with her. The same way VDM do, you have to throw this and really take eyes, see her to progress anything. Now, some of my things they look at me. Who is even, as I speak to you right now, all the money will be the job. Now, business and hair she sell. I'm about to say, so move from about the head that's it today, see the chop up. Please, Nigerian police, let him show you evidence of how he take see me the enter hotel with the night. Actually, I did not for hotel. I did not be man at the night. But when you show now, because this guy is a threat to my life. And may I also show now where Wumi for being Agbako. I tell you, very important. May you show give me evidence why he call Wumi Agbako online. The morning video. Let him also show you guys how why he said it's getting to the public that Wumi is a violent man. She's not your daughter, she's not your sister, she's not your cousin, you are not married to any of her family members, but you're even saying, not alleging, you are saying that Wumi is a violent person and Mohbad is a queer person. Please explain that to the public. Because you they expose this woman to bullying. So, if you didn't want to be and Baba Mohbad spokesman, I'm really looking forward to you explaining everything. Okay, and the ways. I won't see exactly the link where you pull. Yeah, I won't see her.
All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is some Wumi's blogger, and then coming for immunizer, and you've all heard what he said. All right. Mm-hmm.
Man, this same immunizer have invited Mario several times that they should both dialogue on TikTok, but he was running up and down. He never accepted him to talk so that they could talk that if everything he was talking about Wumi was true, that they should both talk it out. If he is very sure for him, till this moment, he never allowed them to talk together on WhatsApp to do normal chat, normal show.
They will not. They will. I'm a weak point. They will just fight and run away, fight to run away, right? Fight, run away. And that is it. Eh? In this 30 seconds video that was so that we can hear at least people that understand, that knows our claim, especially our half sister Karimo, claim that the voice she heard that was Wumi's voice. And in that voice, you can hear her screaming violently. So I do not know why this radio was saying that this guy should come and claim show evidence that Wumi is violent and blah, blah. She was violent. I've told you. The NDLEA, how she was fighting with the NDLEA guy and also that was Shifula and all that. And number two, they're from Zobo, Olo for Beyon. Even in this 3 seconds, I just played. I'm not sure. I just shout on the, that's, I'm tired, Jerry. So, that is it too.
So, bossman, show bouncing, show Bakodo no for Beyo, no bouncing. So, you shall share your bed.
I say, similar to play.
Mo gbọ́ àmọ́ náà mo gbọ́ ló ṣe jẹ́ ń gòkè. Ṣé báwo ni mo ní Spendi sọ fún mi tí kùn ní kí n mórí wá kí n mẹ́sẹ̀ wá pé mi àkọ́bí ìyàwó tó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lára àkọ́bí ìyàwó tó ń bí.
Eléyìí sọ mọ́ eléyìí o, 3 seconds.
Ẹ mo mọ̀ pé sọ mo náà nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé so kì í ṣe first time tí Wùnmí ń yọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
This is not the first time tí Wùnmí ń fa ọ̀bẹ yọ.
Exactly.
Ṣebí ìgbà tí Spendi sọ fún mi tí mo sọ tí kò ní àkọ́bí ìyá òun pé ní àkọ́bí ìyá òun gbogbo nǹkan tó ń mí lára àkọ́bí ìyá òun ó máa kú wọn lára ni. Ṣé wo gbọ́ gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣe ń gbà yẹn? Ṣé mo fún lésì? Mi ò fún ẹlẹ́sì ìbẹ́ mo ti dá padà fún ẹ nílọ́po.
Lórí ilé ìṣépè fún yín ni.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ǹjọ́ náà lọ́run tó ní mi ò jẹ́ gbé àkọ́bí ìyá òun lọ tó ní gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ èmi tó ń mí lára ìyá òun tó ń mí nínú ilé ayé àkọ́bí ìyá òun àtòun ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí ó máa dùnkú mọ́ lára ni. Èmi dẹ̀ wá dá padà fún ẹ nílọ́po mi ò bọ́ta dá padà fún ẹ o bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dá padà fún ẹ lọ́nà tó tọ́ lọ́nà tó yẹ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí.
Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé what of if Wunmi does not come back to Nigeria? If she goes to Qatar, she will definitely come back to Nigeria. She went to, if I thought she goes, probably went for vacation in 1 week or 2 weeks, she will be back. How will she come to Nigeria? So how will she be back? It's not a big deal. So don't get yourself what I will. She will come back. If you don't back in Nigeria, Wunmi will definitely come back.
Ṣé Qatar wá jẹ́ ìlú téèyàn lè gbé ni àbí Arab country kọ́ ni?
Ó ní wà frozen gan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, kó tuntun mú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, tó lọ ṣe wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ.
Ṣé mo ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀gbé Qatar àbí Moscow lọ́lọ́ ni?
Òtútù mi mú wọn tó bá wọ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì báyìí ọmọ àgbẹ̀ léyìn mi fún wa gan. All right, I guess somebody came up. The CEO, Aloba came up. All right, CEO, what's up? And I guess we have cake and style. Because you guys have something to say, right?
Hello, good evening,
Cake and
everybody.
styles and then CEO, Aloba. You guys have something to say?
Good evening, happy good morning.
Hello,
everybody.
good evening.
Cake and styles and then CEO, Aloba. You guys have something to say?
Good evening, happy good morning. Hello, good evening.
I wanted to play the more voice for you, where he confirmed that Wunmi took
I
me.
wanted to play
We have to
the more voice for you.
I guess we need to drop and come back again. You have to drop and come back again, I guess. Seems here. So you can send another request. All right, so you can come back up. It's not from my side. It's I guess she picked up her phone while she was up here. So she will come back again and I've sent you a request so you can accept the request. See you. I've sent you a request. You can come back. So Cake and Styles, do you have something to say before she comes up? Cake and Style, are you there? She will actually not know that she's already up there. I guess the Aloba person, yes, the CEO Aloba wanted to play something. I don't know what she wanted to play though. See Aloba, I can see on the comment section there. I've sent you a request if you want to come back up. If you want to come back up, I'll just do it. Listen. So, correct. The reason why they don't want to release, to drop out, the reason why I think, I'm not sure that they don't want to drop the video is because they don't want, I think, they don't want people to see. Okay, CEO is back. CEO, we are muted.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, host. As you were looking for the video where Mario was saying that there is Moleza Shukuma, the police should ask him where do he know Wumi and if Wumi was really a violent person. So I was writing that I have the video, so I went to go and search it out. That there was we have a lot of videos where Wumi was displaying violence to Mohbad. Not only that, Zomo's own, including the one that Wumi wanted to go out in the middle of the night around 1 o'clock. When Mohbad was holding her, I was asking her not to go. So Mario was just lying.
Yeah, that's what I just played from the Zomo. I interviewed Zomo myself. I played the recording when he said he wanted to leave in the night, and because nobody didn't want him to go, and they have to call them. And there was actually a video, all right, where you will see Mohbad laying on the bed, calling Yatunde, using Zomo's phone to record. And he used his own phone to call Yatunde. And after the call, you can hear Wumi screaming at Mohbad, why did you click on my snap? And then Zomo said, after the call, she still wanted to leave the house. In the recording that I played here. And he explained how he tried to help Mohbad to block the door so that Wumi will leave because it was already getting to the middle of the night. And she said she wanted to go out, probably go to the hotel or something like that. And because that he refused to leave the hotel, to leave the door, Wumi ran to the kitchen and grabbed a knife. I played it here, not quite long, from Zomo. Grabbed a knife. All right. I don't want to say anything so that it's going to look like maybe Bossman is talking about a 3-second video. All right. So the owner and the principal of the 3-second video, they will go and do their own whatever, and we shall see what's going to come out of it. All right. So for the part that the underlying factor is she ran and grabbed a knife. All right. Which made me to fall into the part that so it could be possible that was the reason why they did not want to release the full video of the 3 seconds.
Read the comment section. They said allegedly Wumi turned her clothes on her traditional wedding day. That one, the video has not come out, but the news have been circulating.
Yeah, that is allegedly. It is a third-party statement. All right, you need people that are there that can say that. All right.
Since the Mario is lying that this guy is saying Wumi character, you understand? Mm-hmm. So that's what people are bringing us all the evidence. Yeah. He knew that there's a lot of things out there, you understand? Just like even attacking a lot of people, you understand? So me, I'm just surprised when I came across his video yesterday when he was just ranting. So they thought they can silence everybody not to speak about justice for Mohbad. Because when Wumi will just go and petition them, after they beg her, it will not make them to sign to leave justice for Mohbad. Because I don't see any reason why somebody have already apologized to you at the end. The person will just come out and say, I'm no more doing justice for Mohbad again. I'm no more doing justice for Mohbad again. So there's something under it. But one day be one day, Muki will go market. I'll come back again. Wumi, don't worry. 30 years is not forever. That's all I have to say.
All right, thank you so much. And I guess you're also one of the disciples of Aloba. Please tell him, right, and this is not the time for him to be fighting and doing fracas with members of Justice for Mohbad, because a lot that is happening here. Okay? Yes.
Me, I wanted to come up the time you newly opened the platform, you understand? That is when I went to Super Vibe this afternoon. he was very angry. He said some of the Yorubas, the way they are doing, they are spoiling justice for Mohbad. You understand? Like this man now, is in Nigeria and is also a Yoruba person. But the way some people are doing to him is not nice. Okay, when I heard you saying that Baba came out yesterday in the midnight and he was doing fracas, but he just came out once. What about people that have been dragging and cursing him? He's human as well. We knew that it was his son that died. He's not supposed to do fracas, but every day, me and you will have misunderstanding. The next, instead of you to refer to me, they will refer to him. You understand? They will be dragging and cursing on him. Only once that he will hit, people will start talking. Say, Baba, boo me, Baba, boo me. You understand those kind of a thing. But we should still think, look, that this man is still human. It's part of you. You understand? Me, I'm not from Yoruba, but he's a Yoruba person. But at least, we should still imagine somebody that lost his son. You are dragging him like that. Me and his family is dragging him like that. Where do you want him to face? You understand? So the cost on him is too much. But if he just say, let me just give one, people will not say, hey, Baba Mohbad, he's doing this one, he's doing this one. Me, I've said it before when I was in Paparano platform. He asked me if what he was doing was good. I said, he's human. If he's only one, he comes out. He tried, but if I were he, I wouldn't have retaliated. But he's a human person. You understand? He's a human being. Every day, Baz go on him. Oloriabi should take it easy on him now. This is a man that lost his son. You understand? He did not wait for it. But the way Oloriabi is dragging, I know Oloriabi and other people are having misunderstanding. But it's not with Baba Mohbad. So me, I was seeing, even this morning, so yesterday, he was on another topic, but for the past 2 months, Nick. But it's not Baba Mohbad that died. It's only yesterday that Baba Mohbad came out. Either yesterday or the day before yesterday, when Westo was in that same platform. But the way they are doing, Jesus, it's not fair. They want to buy somebody.
Just like the way they also want food. That was just the way that Wumi is feeling. They also want to buy Wumi too, right?
Yeah, no, Wumi can buy 100 times. It's not the concern of, you understand?
See, any one of us, we're not in the house when these people buy. One of the reasons why these same people from Baba Mohbad's side, the others Baba Mohbad's soldiers, they were dragging Oloriabi, abusing Oloriabi. That why is Oloriabi never put Wumi's picture on his own platform and abusing Wumi? That is the origin of this insult. They want Oloriabi to be abusing, to be shaping, and I wonder if Ekpe and insult will be the one that's going to bring Wumi to the wall to get us justice. And the thing is when you dabble into fracas, you have to hit the other opponent where it's going to hurt. So Oloriabi cannot be coming for coming for comfy. He has to use, when you are fighting with somebody, you don't tell somebody how he's going to fight you. You know, so Oloriabi have to come with the area of where he's going to pain them. Then he has to come for Baba. If Baba Mohbad cannot, because he cannot say that he did not see his boys or his own people coming for Oloriabi. So Oloriabi will look for what is going to pain them. That's how you fight.
Okay, Mr. Gosman. If Baba now called them and said they should not fight, do you believe that these people will stop?
So what is supposed to be the role of Baba? What is supposed to be the role of Baba? To be laughing and to be...
Okay, guys, they say you can force a horse to the river, you can't force it to drink water. You understand?
But does it come out?
Guys, the only way, Mr. Bosman, hold on. The only way Baba can force them to not to fight each other is just like the way Wumi is petitioning them and asking them to sign never to come into justice for Mohbad again. You understand? And that's the only way somebody can say, I don't want to insult. They don't want to insult each other again. No. Say Baba will not tell them not to do no. Because these people, they are adults. You understand? So the only thing we say, if me and you, we are having misunderstanding, we should face each other. If you want to insult my parents, I will insult your parents, but not to Baba Mohbad. If Baba Mohbad did not send anybody, me, I'm even wondering when people will say Baba's blogger, just like this idiot now, Mario saying that Baba Mohbad's blogger, and he himself, Wumi has blogger, but they will be saying Baba Mohbad's blogger. Baba Mohbad did not invite anybody into justice. Me, I came into justice on the platform just a week after Mohbad died.
Yo, let's engage. The show is about to end. You see, what is wrong is wrong. Okay? What is wrong is wrong. I understand the way you're sounding, it shows that you are so emotional about that, but I understand. And nobody can.
No, I'm not. No, because
it is your bragging right, and nobody can take that away.
No, I have been there before. I have lost my niece and my brother. You understand? So I know how my mother felt. So that's where I'm talking from. The angle where I'm talking from.
Look at this thing that we're talking about now. The people are coming for Oloriebi because of what I stated to you earlier on. That because Oloriebi has never dragged Wumi, Oloriebi has never put Wumi's picture there and already considered Wumi. All right, and they say I'm coming for Oloriebi.
No, he has dragged Wumi. He has dragged Wumi.
No, that's what I'm saying. All right, because he showed his chats of one of them coming for him that they came to his DM. All right, now he now said, why will he drag Wumi? Okay, so that's how that is why you guys are dragging him. So you have to go for, okay, if Baba is looking at them and he was happy that these people are dragging and he could not put them to order, you have to come for the man. Because he knows that if you come for Baba, it will pain other people. So when you're fighting with your opponent, you hit them where it's going to hit. It's going to pain them where? You yab me, I yab you. All right? Baba is the point of point.
Okay, now in this yabi, now if Baba now come outside now, say, let me see throw one.
No, you didn't let me now. So instead of being Baba to now quench the stuff or to end the whole thing, what did he do? He came to now join the fracas. He now came in person again to drag the king of fracas, that is Lati, or Lati, and all that. What do you think is going to happen? No be tsunami, be that. But I remember yesterday, he was talking about does one has the power to change anybody out of this movement? He doesn't have the power. What he's doing is putting himself into dragging. He's getting himself into fracas. See, let's call a spade a spade. He lost a son. All right? We are all here not for him. We are here for Muba. All right? It is the love that we have for Muba that we have. Some of us pour onto him, that is the little going on to him. Before, when we started discussing Mobile, we referenced him because we love Mobile. We transferred the love of Mobile upon him. And when people believe that, okay, Isaiah misbehaving, so people they withdrew the love that they gave to him, that's shared for Mobile. They took it back and they put everything back on Mobile. All right? And that's just the way it is. Baba should not be seen in such environment, yabbing and cursing people of Justice Mobile. It is the people of Justice Mobile that have the right to curse at him. Because he is in that situation, I don't think it's...
Mr. Bossman, so, okay, people have the right to curse on him, but he don't have the right to retaliate.
Because they probably see, it's because of he has collected money from them. What I'm saying is that, what I'm trying to say in essence is that there's a way you have to look away. Because...
look, but you know, before Yahoo do, Jesus. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. Me, I'm not supporting Baba coming out to come and retaliate, but he's human. You understand? If people call him your brother, that's why you are supporting him. You understand? There is a saying in our place that who you helped, if the person did not spoil it, who helped you will be the one to spoil it. So you understand? So since it's Mohbad, we all came out for Mohbad. So we should ignore whatever the father is doing. But the dragging on him, whenever... Because me, I don't even like when people drag, you understand? Because when we are dragging each other, we will not be focused on who we are, who we want to talk about, you understand? So the dragging is too much.
Around this time yesterday, sorry for cutting you short, I beg your pardon. Around this time yesterday, on my show yesterday, Oloriebi was here. I saw the pain in him. He was regretting. If he had the power to retrieve all the money that he made for Baba through his platform, he will have done that. All right? He was actually regretting. I could feel it. I could feel the pain in his voice. Now, what I'm trying to let you to know now is that Baba should go and sit down. He shouldn't be seen in it. So he shouldn't be seen in such situation. I mean, that's the kind of situation. All right? Doing fracas. Do you know what it means to be doing fracas? He was even saying that I was saying it was like it was actually raining curses on people that they're going to, people would go with, they would leave, they would go home with curses if they don't leave justice for mobile. Can you imagine that? Can you see what is wrong is wrong? I know you like him, you still have feelings for him, it's a normal thing. But what is wrong is wrong. He shouldn't be. Number one, he's a pastor. He's supposed to be act like. What would Jesus do? He's supposed to be Christ-like. He shouldn't be seen in that realm of insulting people. And he's also an elder. You see, a pastor.
Okay, he's an elder. Okay, wait. So when Peter saw that they wanted to bind Jesus that time, Peter took out a knife to quickly shape up somebody here. You understand?
And what was the reaction of Jesus?
No, Jesus quickly stopped him and said he should not do so. That's why I said he's human. You understand? Because every time that this matter comes up about the Papa, the way they drag him.
Number one, he did a song to abuse his supporter. See, what is wrong is wrong.
Okay, but you said he did a song, but you know before he did a song, there was dragging, and the dragging is still now.
Like at who is streaming? Like at who is streaming? Jesus took the air and got me back. Like you said, somebody is streaming on Facebook. Who is streaming? Anyway, see, that he's human, okay, but you need to know what to do. He's supposed to be the convener of this movement. He's supposed to be a pilot of the movement. All right. Oh, are you streaming on Facebook, CEO?
That's my job. I'm the blogger. I've been streaming since Justice for Mobile. So it's not today. So what is like I start saying? It's like I cannot streaming as well. Does he not have a video? If I'm not streaming, how do I have the evidence that Wumi said that I said I will bring where Zomo said he has Wumi took two knife. You want to stab him and Mubad. So is that a big deal? Why is he crying?
It's not crying.
Forget about that one. We stream to have evidence. You understand? So if nobody is streaming what is going on TikTok, how will you find the video we are looking for?
All right. So I think Baba shouldn't just be caught up in the situation. All right. It's not a good place to meet a man like that. All right. Abusing people and all stuff like that. There's so many times. Like I said, if I were to be in his shoes, and we just close our mind like, if you mean, there are a lot of people that have abused me that I've looked away. But if I have to be in that position where he is,
Baba's one is too much. No, Baba's dragging is too much. To the extent they will say he do 3 songs, he impregnates, he do this one. At the end, now the people that we are saying all those things, they are the one that is falling out from all those stuff. You understand? At least this guy is this man. Sorry to say, this one is your person.
Matt came up here trying to convince Oloriabi.
No, before.
Right.
And before Oloriabi came to your platform, you know Oloriabi have already dragged Baba Mohbad. But me, I was wondering why the fight came up. It was later when I was in his platform, and I saw that him and Kofi has misunderstanding again. You understand?
Kofi and other people come for Lati. Of course, but we have the right to use whoever. You don't tell people whatever means that they will use to attack you. See, the reason why people are coming for Baba Mohbad is because of some of his boys, his soldiers, are coming for people. And to get back at them is Baba that will shop them. That's what I'm trying to let you know. Baba is Baba that will shop them.
But it's not good like that now. It's not good. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, people say you love his son, you don't love him. You are here to help him. I cannot come for. No, like me now, me and you will have misunderstanding. I'll come for Lori Ebi. No, it's me and you that have misunderstanding.
We're here to help. Can you say that again, please? Help.
What do you say?
So we are here to help, please.
I said we are here to help Baba Mohbad.
I'm missing it around.
Is he not the one that gave birth to Mohbad?
No, now why?
Who are we here to help? Me?
Is it the father that buy or the son that buy? I'm asking you now.
We are here to help Baba Mohbad get justice for his son.
Who buy? I won't die. My father also.
Okay, now who buy one stand for court? No. We are here to help him get justice for his son.
No, we're not here to get justice for his son. No, we are here for his son, not for him.
Did I say we are here for him? I said we are here to help him get justice for his son.
We're not helping him. We are here to see. That's what I keep saying.
Okay.
A lot of people have different ideology on the way they reason towards this movement and person Mohbad.
Okay, how will Mohbad stand on the court?
We're not here to help.
Is it not true the father again?
Anyway, maybe you people, I'm here for Mohbad. He cannot defend himself, and then we are his master.
I'm not here for Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is still alive. You understand? So when people say they are for just they are Team Baba, there's no Team Baba. I've never heard of Team Baba before. It's only when there is misunderstanding they will say Team Baba.
Yeah, see,
this team is just two. This team is just two. Wumi people departed from Team Justice for Mohbad.
No, this team is not two. Okay. Not two. Let me tell you, in case you see, that's like you said, the people are mistaken. Number one, we have Team Wumi, they're standing by there. All right? And we have Team Baba Mohbad, they're standing right there. And we have Team...
We appreciate all your efforts. We appreciate all your efforts.
And we have Team Mohbad standing gidigba on their own thing. You see? So that's why we have to be relevant. So we have Team Mohbad himself. You know? That's just the way it is.
Me, I don't know. It's only Team Mohbad, me, I know.
Team
Mohbad and Team Wumi.
Hey, you guys see that I'm on the phone, right? You guys play too much. So what I'm trying to say in essence is that, see, anyway, this is something about it.
Which justice for property? Wumi people, you folks should move away from here. Go and sit down, be enjoying your Qatar journey. Since the only place Wumi can travel to is Qatar, why can't she go to America or Canada to go and meet Temi Lusho? I don't understand. Which Baba is after property? Baba is after property. 4 months after Mohbad, you saw Wumi went to court with Adura and her son. Baba is after property. He can go, let him be after property. He's his son. He suffered for it. Even though he did not send it to school, but he's the one that brought him to this world. No, I'm replying somebody on the comment section.
Okay. No, I say you. Sorry. Do you know that sometimes when I'm being dragged, I'm just using me, not that I mean, boss man. I'm just using myself as a singer. So, you know, when I'm being dragged, I dragged, and I cannot take it anymore. Yeah, and it's these people of the Baba Mohbad that is dragging me. Yeah, if I want to get back at them, you know, say, now, Baba Mohbad, now me, I go face. You know, even if they drag me, that's why you are. If Timothy are abusing you, you will go for Wumi now. Don't you go for Wumi? Because if you abuse Wumi now, you're paying them.
No, the only is Wumi did wrong. You understand? You understand? So that's why I go for Wumi. Temi's own, I go for Temi because she's stupid. You understand? Because all of them in that group. No, listen, Bossman. All of them in that group, they know exactly what happened. You understand? If you go to this lady that used to go to MFN's platform, I forgot her name. She and Mama Sita newly have misunderstanding. Mama Sita knows the truth, but just because of a kuje, she turned the whole justice around. You understand? If you look at their conversation.
Do you think some of the hosts on TikTok or Wumi, you think they don't know the truth? They know the truth now.
Okay, imagine. So that's why if me I come for Wumi, I'm coming for them on their own personal stupidity because they knows the truth. You understand? Because if there's one video in my platform, in my TikTok, where MFN said, if Wumi buy Mohbad, say me Wumi come buy follow and me. Imagine that kind of a thing. And it is in the law that whosoever that buys somebody must surely follow that person. Okay, why are you people not covering the whole thing? Not turning everything against the man that is the man that
is the one that buy his son. Even this Wumi people say, even that S Glory, Tolani already. She also said it's Baba that buy his son. There is a video where Tolani have been saying that one. So all those one, if I come for Wumi, I'm just coming for her first and foremost. If she's the one that buy or is not the one that buy, but as a wife, you cannot tell me that you don't know what happens to your husband. You understand? Because I'm my husband's responsibility. My husband is my own responsibility as well. So that's why
madam, what I'm trying to let you to know is that, see, what is wrong is wrong. It's not a crime for us to love somebody so damn much. Please, but whenever the person is going astray or does something wrong, you shouldn't stop to correct it. All right. Yes.
That's what I'm saying, Nana.
Yeah, hold on. Yesterday on this show, all right, Olorabi was here, and the show we were still discussing. They were still trying to tell Olorabi, you know what, calm down, sheathe your sword, blah, blah, blah. Because I also heard Olorabi 2 days ago, he was coming heavily on him. I was like, and it was it. You know, when somebody is throwing bazooka on Justice for Mobile, because he was saying a lot of things and it's being recorded, bloggers are picking it up. I can see the anger. He was ready to tear anything apart. No justice again. Everybody, you know, everything's very, very, because if Justice bloggers were picking it up. These are the damages that this fracas can cause this movement of Justice for Mobile. If Mobile cannot stop his own people, and the damage is not a leader enough. He's not man enough to stop his people. Okay, how do you want it to stop it? To call a family meeting or call them individually? Is Baba a leader to you? No, me, I'm asking, how do you want it to call? No, I ask first, and I ask a question first. I said, how do you want him to call everybody? Like, call a family meeting on TikTok or call individual? He can't call them to stop. It's not big enough. He cannot stop. Tell his people to stop. No, I'm asking. Guys, what about if he have called them? You know how this mail is. You understand? Yeah. Just like when listener, Bossman. Just like when Olori Abi and Yomi was having misunderstanding, Papa Demo quickly settled them. You understand? So just like this very one now, we don't know if they are going to settle again because it has gone beyond repair. You understand? So do you know if Baba have called them? I'm not asking, should we call them on TikTok or individual? You understand? Or private? Whatever. If I can call them private, then tell them that. Okay, what if they now refuse to end the fight? Let me see, there's always rule of engagement. Okay, there's a rule of engagement. If we call them privately, he can say to call them openly. Now, there was a time we were looking for peace. We were looking for peace, trying to make peace. A couple of months back, and already said, okay, he doesn't want to call Baba Mobile because Baba Mobile will be recording. You know, and he doesn't want him to manipulate the recording. And hey, Review wants to call me. You see, he has called me. So he said, okay. I guess he called Baba Mobile out on social media, on TikTok, and said like, oh, if you wanted justice, you should do this, you should do that. So before we know it, some people came in. They loved the idea, and they decided to call her back, and they added a little bit to the call. And you know what my mom said? He said he was sleeping. He said this, he said that, and tried to do it. But it is what it is. But what I'm trying to say in essence is that it's okay for you to support whoever you want to support. But please, no matter how you support your person, when the person does something wrong, learn to always chastise or try to tell the person that, hey, what you do. That's it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said if I were him, I won't reply anybody. But him replying is a human being, you understand? Yeah. So you have replying something is like shows that, oh, so you want to do fracas. And you think when you reply, you think your other person, opponent will not want to respond. And Baba will explain. Okay, after you have insulted me, I should not reply. Even before that yesterday, before you did that yesterday show in the middle of the night, Olori Ebe already dragged Baba Mohbad in the evening. But do you know why? And later, listen now, because Baba did not just come out to come and drag in that middle of the night. But before you did that show, because
When I was in one class, one people were saying that is Olori Ebi still alive? Then I said he's on your platform. So I now went to your platform, I saw him there. So before Babanam came out, is it the next day? I don't know. That same night, I don't know. You understand? So I don't know. For me, let's stop this fight. You understand? Let's focus on the main issue. Everybody have tried in one way or the other. So there should be both parts. Mr. Madam Comfy and Saolori Ebi, please, people should just stop this fight, please. Let's embrace peace. Let's forget, let bygone be bygone. Let's forget about the past, how the whole thing happened. You understand? Mr. Vengeance, please, I'm using this opportunity to beg each and everybody. Let's forget about it, because all of us were one family in this G4M before. You understand? We do go around, Comfy go to Lati platform, you understand, to go, we talk, we do everything. So I don't know how this fracas of a thing just pick it up, and the end of the story, they refuse to settle each other. You understand? See, if Baba could not come out to come and settle us, like me, I believe maybe he has called different party and nobody want to drop. If he called or you have not called, we can still call ourselves and just let it be. Madam Comfy, please, ma. Let it be. Let's focus on the main issue why we are here. Let's forget about Olori Ebi do this or Mr. Vengeance do this. You understand? Please, people should let peace reign. I'm using the opportunity to apologize to everybody or to beg everybody. You understand? Let's focus on this enemy. These people, they are enemy. Imagine them driving people, making them, because this one is not allegedly, Ogundeki allegedly, because why would somebody that apologize to you, you pick the person to court, to police station, the next thing, now the person will now come out and say, I'm not doing justice for Mohbad again. Meaning there is something that you did to that person, you understand? So you made that person to be afraid of his or herself. So you don't want that person to talk about justice for Mohbad again. So we should tackle those places. We should forget about our normal fracas, please. Let everybody come as one. Please. Let's tolerate each other. So me, I don't know what is really causing misunderstanding among us. Let peace reign. I'm begging. Mama Comfy, I beg. Let peace reign. Don't drag Olori Ebi again. Olori Ebi, sir, please, don't drag Comfy again. You both are Yorubas. You are brothers and sisters, you understand? So without you, we can't get justice for Mohbad. Everybody have done well in this J4M. Is it your data, your time, your money? You understand? So please. So no need of say, let's come and ask what happened, or who started the cause, who started this one. No, let bygone be bygone. Mr. Olori Ebi, I'm begging you, sir. Let bygone be bygone, sir. Please. They call you Olori Ebi, meaning you are the head of the family. You understand? So, act as an elderly man. Madam Comfy, please. You two should act as an elderly woman as well. Let's just forget about this fight. Let us not pick it up again. We used to do prayer point in this J4M before. We do all night prayer. I still have all those videos where we do prayer in the middle of the night. We can do it in 6 o'clock. They will say we should do all night throughout the whole night, starting from 12 to 6. It's unity we can use in winning this fight against Wunmi. You understand? Look at Wunmi picking up our people. We have not one day be able to pick them. If not for this person, Madam Light On and Yomi Fabi that pick Oti Baji and Caro White. You understand? So please, let's unite together. These people, they have also defamed us. They have also defamed Papa Mohbad. They have also defamed Mohbad that might as well. How can somebody be cursing a Mohbad who is in heaven? The so-called I born for you. She have not come out one day to arrest those people. You understand? So let's unite, please. This is all I have to say. Because we cannot say that we come for justice for a small boy, 26 years old guy. at the end, the whole justice not turned to our own. So we want this injustice to leave our country. So that's why we are here. So why are we not turning to a personal fight? It's not good. Turning to a personal fight is not nice. Because many people, they are looking at Mohbad, they are turning that 26 to 62, or thinking that Mohbad is 62 years. They always say Wunmi is just 24 years, 24. I don't understand. How old is Mohbad? It's not only 2 years that he's using a passing Wunmi. It's only 2 years. So why are they always shouting Wunmi is 24, a small girl, 24? I don't understand. Is Mohbad 62 years? Are you people turning the number upside down? Please, sir, Mr. Vengeance, sir, please. Let bygone be bygone. Everybody that has different, like, how will I say it now? That have misunderstanding with each other, they should just forget about it. Let peace reign, so that we can be able to conquer these evil people. If not, Wunmi, like she's still having more power. Whether she's doing just so, I don't know, because imagine the sister said Wunmi chop a full chicken. You know, if you see the way they did to Mohbad, you will really know that these people, they are really into jazz. You understand? So please, if it's jazz they are using to make us to fight, let's go back to our drawing board, how we used to pray, how we used to do all night, fasting and everything. So Wunmi, if you say you are coming for the diaspora people, you are free, you are welcome. You know that if you are paying for lawyer, me too, I'm paying for lawyer. So I will see how many lawyers you are going to use, you are going to pay for. You understand? So bring it on. Except you are innocent. So if you are not innocent, come clean. Let me push you. So now you go shop 388 years in Kirikiri. Because all the people that you have made them to sign paper for them not to talk about justice for Mohbad again, definitely they are going to come out one day to come and speak out. They are going to come out one day. So please, sir, I thought they even said the other time that we should stop this fracas. Everybody should embrace peace. So how this started again, me, I don't even understand. When Baba came out and said, look at what they are doing to him about the DNA center, I thought everybody said, hey, we are not going to drag each other again. So how this dragging again started, I don't know. We are not a baby. We should forget about it, because we just turned this justice for Mohbad to another something. It's not nice. If we are dragging Wunmi, dragging her clothes or her pata, no problem. But we dragging ourselves, this is getting too much now. It's not good. It's not fair. This is a place where we're supposed to meet friends. When you see somebody on the real ground, you became friends, or you became a customer and all those kind of things. But the way the whole thing have now turned to Jesus. So that's why I did not give my number to anybody, because I see people very well. But the way the whole thing is turning into, it's not good. Please.
Să fică spune, să fericit ce să mai stigmă. Să fică spune, să fericit ce